Well, I mean, do you want them to scream and yell at you? That's my question.
Definitely don't want to.
No, I wouldn't think so. But yay, we are here. We are live. Finally. It just took a couple minutes. But I think we should be set up. So I have a guest from last time we did Max Payne 3. Sir, introduce yourself again.
Hey, yo, I'm good. My beer's overflowing. One sec.
What hell of an intro, you could say, right?
It's a brewy intro.
Okay, but I mean, did you shake the can or the bottle or something? Nope.
It's a nitrous oxide infused.
Oh, gotcha. Sorry.
An Irish cream ale with a nitrous bottle in it, or a nitrous ball. They're
That
the
sounds
best.
like it would make it really cold.
Oh, it is so good, John. You have no idea.
Yeah? I may have to try one day. If I can
One of the
find
reasons
one.
why I was a drunk before.
That was one of the reasons?
Oh, yeah.
Hmm.
That's my favorite beer.
Well, I'd have to try then, just to see how good it is.
Well, you might have some. It's called Kilkenny. Kilkenny.
I was gonna say, is that a reference to like South Park or something? It almost sounds
Actually,
like it.
it's an Irish town.
Hmm.
So
Kilkenny.
yeah.
Hmm.
Yep.
Okay. That's an interesting one.
It is. But seriously, the history behind Kilkenny is awesome.
Oh yeah.
But yeah, so I'm just gonna keep going for that intro. He kind of really fucked it up here.
Oh well.
So I love the Max Payne series. I've
Mhm.
watched the movies. I've played the games. One of my first PC game was Max Payne 1.
And it is still considered an all-time classic, I think, for me. The sequel I do feel is better, and we'll get to that eventually, but the first Max Payne, so good, and that was the game that actually introduced me to Remedy Entertainment.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I actually had a couple of other games. I don't remember the title though.
Yeah, because like
But
Remedy did put out one other game beforehand, and that was Death Rally. So Death Rally was their first developed game, and then they did Max Payne, and then they did Max Payne 2.
Okay, hold on. My YouTube kind of
Glitched.
fucked up.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Well, why don't we get the game loaded up, right?
Yeah, because right now I'm trying to get this back. There you go. So yeah, actually this was a game my dad brought back from Bosnia.
Oh,
Yep. He brought back like 50 somewhat games.
and this was one of them.
This was one of them. Sumner was another one of them. And honestly, I loved Max Payne.
It is.
I still gotta play through that again.
Yeah? I know you said you were going to at some point, and when you do, I want to join you for that.
Yeah, well, I'll probably be doing that this weekend after we record, or we gotta record something too.
Yeah, we gotta finish that up, because we're getting close.
Yeah. And right now, those are just sitting here doing nothing, so I'm gonna have to get that going.
We're gonna do Dead on Arrival difficulty. So this is the hardest difficulty. New York Minute is basically on a timer, but we're doing hard mode. Now, I will preface this by saying there is a definitive patch available for Max Payne 1 and Max Payne 2 to make it work on current machines, so that's what we're running here.
Well, this is off the GOG, isn't it?
No, there is no GOG version. It's only on Steam.
Oh, did I buy it off Steam?
Yeah, it's only on
I
Steam.
guess I did.
I want to play. I want this to go on GOG.
I'd be happy to have it.
I would buy it
Have
again.
the classic. Oh, definitely.
I would buy it again. I don't mind buying multiple copies of it. But I also need to get my hands on those remakes when it comes out.
Oh, that's weird.
Hmm?
Every time I go off your YouTube live
Yeah?
to go into like the Twitch live,
Yeah?
it stops my view.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
Hmm.
that is weird. And Dr. Jones,
Cool
I
it.
don't understand.
Yeah?
I
Right?
I don't understand.
Well, we don't understand him either, right?
Exactly.
Trying to
They
be
were
dirty
all
in
dead.
chat, and it's not
The
working,
final
right?
gunshot was an
No.
exclamation mark to everything that had led to
I
this
mean,
point. I released my finger
do
from
I
the
still
trigger,
have that privilege?
and then it was over.
I believe you do.
To make any kind of sense of it, I need to go back 3 years. Back to the night the pain started.
Oops. Did
What?
I do that? He got timed out.
Still
For half an
Sojan
hour.
here,
Still
but
the
that's
force
fine.
back then. NYPD,
Yeah,
Manhattan, Midtown,
but he,
North Precinct,
on my end,
Hell's
it's
Kitchen.
deleted.
So when are you coming to work for me, Detective Payne?
You'd make me work undercover
For
in some
1.8
hellhole.
thousand
Sorry,
seconds.
Alice. Show the baby come first. See? My last smoke.
Also,
Baby.
you know the person who plays Max in this,
Regular Boy
right?
Scout.
See, Alex.
Still up for
No.
poker
I mean, the voice actor James
Like
McCaffrey,
taking
rest in
candy from a
peace,
baby.
because he passed away.
Life was good.
Yeah, but
Sun
I
setting on a sweet
can't
summer's day.
for life
Smell
make
of
the
freshly
face on
mowed
it.
lawns,
Let me go
sounds
check
of children
online.
playing.
Yeah.
The
But I
house
mean,
across
like the
road on
character
Jersey
here,
side. Beautiful
that's
woman.
Sam
Baby
Lake.
girl. The American dream come true.
He's the writer of Max Payne 1 and 2, and he
Dreams
works
have
at
a nasty
Remedy.
habit of going bad when you're not looking.
So you've seen Sam Lake around. He has an
Sun
actually
went down with
pretty
practiced
funny
bravado.
Twitter
Across
because
the
he goes
sky,
around
late
drinking
night
coffee.
foreboding.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah, that's Sam Lake.
Michelle,
Okay,
honey, anybody home?
But the
I
voice
like the way
actor's
the show
different.
started.
yeah.
They've given me the best
Voice
seat in the
actor
house.
was
Front row
James
center.
McCaffrey.
What the hell?
wait,
Something ugly had been tattooed
no,
on the wall.
MC, right?
A
No,
map of
MAC.
things to come.
MC,
A poison
yeah.
syringe, a magic tag full of diabolical meanings.
Wait, why does that face fucking remind me so?
I think he's also worked with Remedy on other games too, so.
Well, he is an
Someone's broken into my
actor.
house.
Yeah.
Call 911.
Is this the Payne residence?
Yes, someone's
I-
broken into my house. They're still here.
Wasn't
You
sure.
have to.
Good. I'm afraid I cannot help you.
Who is this? Hello.
Okay, Nicole Horn. Hang on, let's grab the shotgun. So this place has
So-
kind of gone to hell, but anyway, continue.
There is a couple of movies I've seen through his biography that I've already watched.
Mm-hmm.
Pain Redemption, Rescue Me, Viper, The Orphan Killer, Camp Hell. What? There was an Alan Wake movie that was supposed to be made like way back.
No, the baby's dead.
I did not know that. Oh,
Yeah,
there's a
so-
short
It's a short, I
for
think.
2024. No, well, James McCaffrey was supposed to star in a Alan Wake film,
Mm-hmm.
but it was never finished.
Yeah, so it basically got scrapped.
Yeah. Which kind of sucks. That would have been awesome to have.
Hang on, I'm gonna make the game full screen, okay?
Go for it.
So we're gonna get the webcam up, and Sorry about this, everybody.
Just making it more enjoyable to see.
Mm-hmm. Some of it might be cut off, like when you see the graphic novel stuff, but hopefully it'll be okay.
Well, we're currently in the black screen, so
Yeah. Oh, whoops. I need to move that down. There,
I'm kind
whoop.
of waiting for a message from this Dr. Jones.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Let's just say it may not be pleasant, right?
well, probably not.
Okay, here we go.
3 years ago.
Now we got it set up. Sorry about that, everybody.
He created his account less than a month ago, or just over a month ago.
After the funeral.
So
I told
it's a
Alex
troll
I could
account.
transfer him to the DEA.
Of course.
Trying to get attention, right? I was doing this a bit yesterday with
Years to get a break in the Valkyr case.
Super Metroid.
And finally, 2 months ago, a dime dropper tipped us off that Jack Lupino, a mob boss in the Punchinello crime.
How far did you get in
was
Metroid?
trafficking. I went undercover.
I
infiltrated the
got.
worst mafia
I think the
family in New
last
York.
thing I got was power bombs and the grapple beam.
I came in from the cold. in the
Okay,
dark.
so you finished
Outside the
Plant
city was a
Base.
cruel monster. I've been slowly working.
And then
my way
the
to small time
Goron
criminal fish, trying to get to
monster.
the source of the drug.
Crate.
Alex and BB
Yeah.
were my only contacts in the DEA.
I defeated
Once
3
Mr.
bosses, I
Ferguson
think.
knew I was down here.
Well, the first Chozo isn't a boss. It's a mini
Yeah.
boss.
But then I
Plant
beat
is
the bigger
mini
one.
Face to face with Alex since I'd
Well,
gone
Plant
undercover.
is mini boss.
Yeah.
Crate is
Outside,
boss.
The mercury was falling fast. It was colder than
So there
the
are
heart
4
rate
bosses
was
in that
as
game.
if the heavens were ready to fall.
Crate,
Everyone was running for
Phantoon,
shelter like there was no tomorrow.
Crocomire,
It didn't get any better when I got to the subway.
and Ridley.
The feeling hit me like a point-blank shot straight in the face. Something was not right about this.
But I know, we're just slowly making progress. Alright, here we go.
My Beretta stirred nervously.
Hey,
under
time to
the
get
cover.
some action
The
going.
doors had already shut behind me,
Mm-hmm.
and I was in for the ride. Next stop, Roscoe
I'm here
Street
drinking
Station.
Actually, I'm
And
gonna have to
Alex.
go pop another beer open.
Did you already finish it?
About quarter from finishing it.
Okay. Well, at least we made it to the station in one piece, so...
The station
know,
was drenched
I
in
do hate
gloom.
this.
Alex was a ghost.
So
nowhere
Quebec
to
was
be
known
seen.
for
I'd have to look for
great
him.
liquor, cheap price.
Yeah?
This is now a 4-pack costing me $24.
Okay, he's dead.
Death was in the air at Roscoe Street. I'd have to find
He or
Alex
she?
fast.
He's
Let's
dead.
investigate.
He's dead.
Let's investigate.
That's all I got for you. So, do you know the differences with Dead on Arrival mode?
If I remember correctly, enemies are
Those would ease the pain.
freaking precise.
Yep.
There's a little bit more of them. Painkillers do less healing,
Yep.
and your slowdown time is cut almost by half.
Yeah, because
They'll
everything
drain
does more
quicker.
damage.
Yeah, I think it's like 63% more damage.
And also saving is different.
Yeah. Don't
No-
you have to do like the phone call stuff to get the save?
No? That was terrible.
Then, oh jeez, yeah.
But no, you get a maximum of 6 saves per chapter.
Oh. See, well, so on, because I had the OG piece. Oh geez, one shot, freaking 50% on deal.
Well, that's accurate, right?
It honestly, depending on where he shot you, you could be looking at death sentence. I remember on console, because I have it on console, and
There we
Dead on Arrival, or the hardest difficulty, you have to get to a payphone to save.
Yeah. Here,
So
you
I-
don't.
I think it is exactly the same amount, 6, but you have fixed save areas.
Yeah. Here, you just have 6 saves.
Yeah.
Now, what we're gonna do...
Go see the schmuck downstairs.
Yeah, but save here. See?
Yeah. Oh.
Good thing I saved.
Yeah. Oof, you just got rinsed. You're about to die.
Yep. Because I keep going for the shotgun guy because...
Yeah, well, shotgun guy, either way, is gonna one-shot you.
Yep. So it's just like, okay. But thankfully, that's why I like how the bullets and everything is not hit scan.
Yeah. If it would be hit scan, holy shit, this would be impossible.
This would be much more difficult than it needs to be, right?
Yeah.
While looking for Alex, they had ended up in the middle of a big-time crime operation.
Okay, so if I remember correctly here...
Hitting Roscoe Bank ain't exactly keeping what up.
Just run away.
There we go. Because that's going to come into play later.
The gate was locked. I would have to find another way to get to the tunnel.
But the interesting thing is I saw a PlayStation 2 comparison of this game. This little section here is not in the PS2 version.
Really?
So, like, because this door here, it's locked. You can't get
Okay.
in.
Huh. That's weird.
Mm-hmm.
I guess they just want to remove some asset to make the game a little lighter.
A little bit lighter and, you know, yeah, not use up too much memory.
You saved me, man.
Yeah.
What's going
Look
on?
at that guy's
A
face.
massacre. These armed thugs just appeared from nowhere. We need to get help. I can make the call from the control room one floor up.
Wait, he reminds me of Neil Patrick Harris.
Follow me.
A little bit, yeah. Hang on. Sorry, we just need the bullets.
Oh, wait. I don't know. Where's the... Fuck.
Okay, here we go. Come on, dude. We gotta get up here, right?
Retro. I want to go check something.
Home free. This way. Look out!
Okay, well, he's dead. I was gonna say, I thought he died with a smile on his face, but okay.
Smile like you mean it.
Now we're gonna quick save again.
I don't know you're gonna be doing that
Fuck.
often.
How did he die?
Whack the sucker!
Oh no, the different body. So, yeah.
Oh. Sorry, I still got a little bit of a delay.
But yeah, open the door, immediate death, right?
Yeah, that happened to me twice.
There we go, we got him. Yeah, because enemies take a lot more damage. So it's like headshots are pretty much necessary.
Yeah.
The train lit up like a Christmas tree.
Yay, 7
Power was back
painkillers.
on.
Get drunk? Or, wait, no. Getting high.
Getting high, yeah. We're not getting drunk off of painkillers. Although
I mean, you can call it crunk.
Although we could be like Max in Max Payne 3, because remember, he had a drinking problem, and he would also take painkillers while getting drunk, right?
Yeah.
Now remember, I didn't save. I haven't done another quick save.
Yeah.
But I still have a few left in this level.
Yeah. Wait, I don't remember. How's your chapter split?
So much for being subtle.
I don't remember that.
Crap! I looked at the wrong spot for my reticle.
Ah, that sucks.
There we go.
Yeah, so for the next few hours, we are getting,
There we go.
what was it?
End of the chapter.
Nice.
The rusty door led to an
Yeah, we're
abandoned
supposed to get,
part of the
like,
station closed off since the early 40s.
40
Something
to
big was
60
going down in
millimeters of
Roscoe
rain.
Street. Maybe
Some
that's
rain
why
would be
Alex
nice.
wanted to meet me here. Maybe not.
For us, it's gonna be horrible. You guys are
One way
burning,
or
aren't
the other,
you?
I was gonna.
I know
find
there
out.
are some fires going on, but at least around my area, it's not, so we're good.
Okay. At least that.
Oh, you shot your buddy. Thank you.
Aw. That is one thing I'm happy they left, like, friendly fire.
Oh, this is gonna suck. There we go.
The delay is hilarious.
Oh, yeah?
Oh, yeah.
How bad is bad?
About 5 seconds.
There we go. Oh, shit.
Nope.
There we go, got him.
Okay. But yeah, it's about 5 seconds between what I can see and what I can hear.
What is actually happening?
Yeah.
So Twitch is a little more faster, you would say.
Well, Twitch is on same delay.
Mhm.
Or I have audio, so the delay is from Twitch, 5 seconds.
Detonator.
Usually when
There.
I do something like this with Matt, I just say fuck it and go with screen share.
Mm-hmm.
What the?
We need a...
What the hell?
Oh, I forgot there were people down here.
Yeah,
There we go. But we haven't saved yet.
at least. Hopefully, if you can hold off for long, I mean, great.
Now, I remember this is a tough section here.
Chapters weren't long in Max Payne, were they?
Yeah, they're not too long. I'm surprised he missed. But it's also like some weapons are better options than others.
Yeah, like shotgun, massive short-range destruction.
But my problem with shotgun is that it takes forever to fire.
Yes, yes, it does.
So that's why something like like the dual Berettas are the safer bet.
Yeah, but ammo's not always readily available.
I guess we'll have to answer the phone in a
Bank
minute
robber
here.
score lay on the table.
But I also like with this game how it went for like Norse mythology stuff.
The Acer success story had recently been on every channel and on the cover of every magazine.
Wait, what? Oh my god, I don't even remember that.
Like the idea of Aesir and Valkyr, right?
Yeah, okay, yeah.
We come to you now live from the crime scene.
Who is this?
Right back at you.
This is Deputy Chief Jim Bravura from the NYPD. You are to cease your criminal activities and surrender immediately.
Sure thing, Jim.
Yeah, dude, this is a cop talk you're talking to.
Sorry. They'll never do it again.
Who the hell
Yeah, they
is
don't
this?
care.
Being placed at the scene of the bank robbery wouldn't have.
Do you
tipped the
remember
odds in my
this
favor.
one game? It was about Norse mythology, sort of futuristic.
The bank robbers had left their
Xbox
tools on
title?
the table.
Too human.
The detonators, the crooks had bought
Yeah.
enough explosives to send Lady Liberty.
You know they
to
gave
war.
that away for free on the Xbox?
Really?
Yeah.
Huh. Did not know that.
So if you have an Xbox, I think you can still get it for free. Same with the Crackdown games. 1 and 2 at least.
My Xboxes are both bricked.
Oh. Hang on. Okay, we made it. Now this was satisfying here. And I like how they made that slow motion intentionally.
Yeah. Honestly, the Max Payne games were well made.
Mm-hmm.
Jesus, you almost gave me a heart attack.
Kind of wish they continued the lineage of it.
I'm glad to see you.
Well, I mean, yeah, because what? Remedy only made the first 2,
It's an honor.
and then there was Max Payne 3, but that took forever to get it off the ground.
Yep.
This is
And
Lapino's
even
man.
then, it was
This is
a
Lapino's doing? Lapino's men?
okay product at best.
Like, it reviewed well, but I do think that's honestly the weakest game in the series.
If it's Lapino, it's...
Same here.
Yeah. Well, okay, Alex is dead.
No,
Nothing I could do. He was dead. I could tell by the empty, accusing stare of his eyes.
Okay, let me see if I can do this without... Damn it! And I didn't save.
Fuck. You got cocky.
Yep.
Can't
But
do
then again, that happens, right?
It does.
But I should really use... Okay, here. You know what? We'll be more cocky.
What the...
Doing it again without saving. Or going with just the pump action.
Pump action for this, yeah. Because, like I said, we were talking about it. I like the pump action. It's just so damn slow.
It is.
But we can skip these now. Because we've seen them.
Yeah.
But I want to get it for at least
Background
posterity
score
purposes.
ran the table.
Right?
Oh yeah.
The bank robbers had left their tools on the table. Judging by the detonators, the crooks had bought enough.
But no, it's just with this, you have to aim for headshots. Oh wait, there's also this trick. Did you know this?
Thank you.
Huh.
And Max actually says thank you for that.
Okay.
You can do that again later in the game. There is another little section.
I did not know that.
Ah, crap. Yeah, that guy threw a grenade.
Granada.
Now, you sadly cannot skip cutscenes.
No. But again, this game doesn't have that many in itself cutscenes.
Hmm. Most of its story is told through those graphic novels.
Yeah.
Through those graphic novels panels. Well, which is something I actually do like in Max Payne 3, is that they do that kind of like
Almost gave me a heart attack.
visual, like video effect noise thing.
What the hell's going on?
I think it looks really cool.
At the city morgue.
It's an armed robbery. Straight to the Roscoe Bank vault.
I'm gonna have to play this game again. I'm looking at you playing it. I'm like,
Lapino's doing?
What?
Lapino's men? Really?
I want to play it.
You're getting that itch to play it?
Yeah, but I'm not gonna start a stream now because I am. I've been up since 5 this morning.
Mm-hmm. But no, like I said, when you do it, I want to hop in.
There was nothing I could do. He was dead.
Okay,
I'll be more than happy to
Tell by
have
the
you.
empty, accusing stare of
I'm gonna
his
save
eyes.
this time. There we go.
No, run through it. You're fine. Savings for weakling.
Well, I'm a pussy. Deal with it. See, look, I'm almost dead.
That's how you're gonna spend 99% of that game, anyways.
Will you stand still? Thank you. There we go. And then
They
there's...
just told you no.
Well, okay, the sirens have stopped. No, wait.
Is it just me, or
Go
did I
on.
turn to look at the stream and looked at you head first into a guy's crotch?
Yeah, Max dodged right into that. So that happened. Don't worry. So no, I want grenades. Because I know what's gonna happen next.
Alex had kept me relatively sane for the past 3 years. Now I didn't know how I felt. Somehow he had stumbled upon something big and ended up stepping on Jack Lupino's toes.
Yes, because we're gonna go in and play Bogart, right?
Lupino ran his racket of sex, drugs, and contract killings from a sleazy hotel to
Bogart?
slum block of tenements. The NYPD was closing in. I could hear the siren.
This is something I'm curious about what they're gonna do for those, what Remedy will do for those remakes. Are they going to do this, or are they actually gonna do like in-game
All
cutscenes?
he had gotten was my attention.
You know what? I kind of
I went
want
for the
them to
hotel
keep
first.
as
It was
is.
a sad old thing with flickering lamps and faded colors. Cheap mobster.
Just because it's aesthetically pleasing and it's less costly.
Yeah.
I walked straight in, playing it both.
But it's also like, how much money is Rockstar giving them to make these?
Shark smiles.
I'm expecting they're giving them shit cash.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's the pain in the butt.
But I know like they're probably gonna market the hell out of
You
this.
make that up yourselves. You
Probably.
Get some wino downstairs and come up with
But
it.
they're not going to give the funding, so they're going to blame it all on how this is
I
went
can send for
through.
the boss. Lupino around.
That kind
But
of depends
we'll
on who's
see.
asking.
Like,
A friend of
okay,
mine
well here's a
just-
random one.
But don't
Do you
ask them.
think they're gonna show this at Summer Games Fest?
Put it, rhetorical
Um,
questions. Lupino
I don't
ain't
think
we can
so.
expect. I can think we can expect
Lupino wasn't in
a
his cheap hotel. Instead,
keep
I
an eye
went
out
to
for
the
this,
Finito Brothers.
but that's basically it.
My cover had been blown.
Yeah, like if they reveal
And then I was dodging
it there,
bullets like rain
I
drops.
will be very happy about that.
I doubt. I doubt a full-on reveal will be there. I think it's just gonna be a,
Damn it!
hey, we're doing this. Boom! Oh my god.
Second time's the charm.
Still got a face full of crotch, which is
A letter
hilarious.
on the desk caught my eye.
But hey, that was easy.
Lupino only
Enough.
once. The gangster ran all his racket through his
I don't have a that was easy button. Sorry.
He was a high-strung whiner on the verge of breaking.
But then again, do you think this is living up to Dead on Arrival
He
difficulty
had the
though?
brains to run the business, but he lacked the balls. Always
Uh,
falling short, taking his frustration out on underage addicts. and
Or does this
call
seem easy or average difficulty?
deal goes down at your hotel.
It's-
Jack's exact words. Quote, Vinny, you're in charge.
It's definitely
of this one.
hard, but it's not as hard as I remember.
Fuerte is coming to see it through. Anything goes wrong and everybody's gonna get dead. Goes double for you. Treat this guy real good.
So it makes me
Anything
curious
he
what
wants, you give
happens
him.
when we get
Don't
to Max
screw
Payne
this
2,
up, if it ain't
because I feel like I'm
close.
gonna do the same thing.
A V deal meant added security, locked
I'd
doors.
I'd say you're gonna have a little bit more of an issue.
I'd seen nothing coming in, but that
Like
didn't mean it
with
hadn't
the
been
sequel, you think?
Rico Muerte was
Yeah,
a regular
I think
Kaiser
sequel
Soze,
was
a smooth
tougher
story
than the
told,
original.
Gabe's alive.
Mm-hmm. I found the sequel a bit more difficult. Definitely around like the last part, like when you were on part 3.
Yeah.
Joey, Virgilio, you right in there?
Hang on, here we go.
The others. Tell them to come quick. Okay, but we can't wait for them. We gotta go in now. Bosses, we're coming in. There he is.
Yeah, I'm right here. There we go. Bullet time is the saving grace.
It is.
And I haven't had to use any painkillers yet.
You're lucky.
In his press conference today, the mayor stated
Or you're
that
just
Valkyr represents a
managing
clear
them
danger
well.
to New York
Mhm.
and called for drastic actions to eliminate the problem. On today's top story,
Actually,
the
you know what?
Valkyr
There is
crisis
another game I
worsens with
want
the
to see
murder of
remade.
DEA Special Agent Alex Balder. Special
Metroid.
Agent Balder had been shot repeatedly from a point-blank
You mean
range.
kind of in the vein of
The
like
gunman
Metroid
has
Dread,
been
you'd say?
identified as Max Payne.
Yeah.
The noose is sure to tighten around this fugitive criminal as
I feel
more
like that could be
NYPD
interesting to
units
see.
join the search to apprehend him.
But you know what I
just
really want
gotten
them to
my
include?
15 minutes of fame.
Fucking randomizers.
Do you think Nintendo would do that?
Probably not. But it would augment their sales.
Hang on, let me see if they will ignore me. Nope!
Nah,
Sometimes that works, actually.
really? Huh.
Yeah.
See, didn't know that.
At least I've seen it on Fugitive difficulty.
Okay, yeah, Fugitive. They're idiots on Fugitive.
Yeah. No. Thank you. Thank you for the bed and the shotgun. And then, oh yeah, this explicit, like, posters.
Yeah.
Excuse me, sir.
I was looking at the ladies.
Now I have to go back for those painkillers. Which is what we're gonna do. But your health does go down a little bit. Or refuel a little bit, but not by much.
Yeah, well, I mean, it's pain tolerance.
Mm-hmm. So let's go grab those. And there was another one up here, I think, too. Yep, there we go. So I think our health situation should be better now.
Yeah, you should
But-
be good.
But no, that's the other thing also on Dead on Arrival. Your health, like when you use the painkillers, it takes it's much slower for it to get to where it's supposed to go.
Yeah, it's not an instantaneous drop.
Yeah.
Lady Amelia, Marquis Valentine asks for an audience.
Okay, well we need to watch Lords and Ladies, of course, right?
An all-new episode of Lords and Ladies, brought to you in part by Acer.
We have to know what's going on.
The soap opera of the game.
Yeah, because they have a couple of these, like, and I think they included another one in Max Payne 2 besides Lords and Ladies.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
My lord, there is.
Oh, did not know that.
And it's
Yeah,
actually,
didn't really pay attention.
yeah, no, I kind of stopped to smell the roses along the way a bit.
I used to until I got to a game where it literally said, "Well, you didn't complete it in time, so go fuck yourself." I was like, okay, that's it. So first playthrough, I rushed the hell out of it, and then I explored.
I must know. I would rather die than not know.
Yes, my lord, we should both be dead, for this shame is too great for the living.
My lady.
My lord, I am your long-lost sister.
By the way, Don, I'm gonna go do the favorite boss of ours.
Oh, that one?
Yep.
Wreck ship?
Yep.
V-head junkies could go
I'm
off
doing my
without warning.
key
I had
sanity.
to be careful.
Oh, fun.
There he is.
Come here. Open the door. Come on. Fine.
He doesn't want to talk to you.
Well, I wanted to talk to him. Yeah, unintentional cover shooter. Here, more of those posters. But then again, we are in kind of a slum of a hotel, are we not?
Yeah. Fuck. I missed.
Did you?
Yeah, I was getting him on the frame lock I was talking about.
Yeah?
I was getting it, and I fucked up. Because I was in him.
In him? I didn't realize you were that desperate for some. Oh. What the hell happened here?
This party had been dead for a while. I couldn't say I was sorry.
Doug Gill
just
gone
to
bad?
show.
Or
I don't
maybe
know.
he had a little party toy accident.
Yeah, but there's a lot of that Valkyr drug I keep hearing about.
Yeah.
Tonight,
But yeah, so
the city's
you
fighting
had
overnight
like the
from
lords and
Mountaineers took a
ladies
turn
kind
for the
of
worse.
like soap opera
Special
here,
Agent
and you still
Alex
have that in
Bond
Max
was
Payne
found
2.
brutally slain at the
But the
Roswell
other one that they
subway
introduced in
station.
Max Payne 2 that
A
ties to
suspect
the
was seen
story
leaving the site
is
only
that
moments after
address
shots were
unknown.
fired, and the NYPD is
Okay.
currently in pursuit of Max Payne, a
Because
repeated
that's where
felon
Mona
believed
lives,
to be
right?
armed and extremely dangerous.
She
And
lives at
now
that
the
fun
weather.
house.
The worst winter storm in
Jeez,
recorded
I don't
history
remember,
continues
John.
to
Alright, well, when we get to Max Payne 2... No, dude,
Yeah.
I love these games.
I used to love them too.
I just know them, like, very well. Or as well as I can.
Yeah. Because I'll be honest, like, I'm struggling to game lately.
Yeah?
Work's just not letting up.
Yeah, no, same with me. Work has been kind of a struggle, but that's why I'm glad for the weekends.
Yeah, well, actually, I'm glad for this weekend because my wife is working and I'm at home. But Mother Nature went, fuck you.
You got shit to do, right?
No, Mother Nature's giving me a shit ton of rain with high winds. So I'm
Oh,
possibly going to lose power like 20 times.
Which is not how it should be, right?
Nope. I'm
I
sick and
found
tired of it.
Morte's room.
Oh yeah, no, give me your shotgun.
Morte had received a letter. Our investigation had turned
Oh, by the way, I
nothing
killed
like
him.
Angelo
Oh, you did?
Punchinello,
Nice.
The head of the Punchinello family to
Yeah,
Valkyrie.
I just finished
All
them.
tracks had ended
And,
with Jack Lupino.
Didn't drop
The letter
under
Morte's
my
signed
first
down
HP
himself.
bar.
Was the
Okay,
first hint
good.
The Kingpin knew what was brewing inside his syndicate.
The trouble you got into after the Chicago screw-up. The Punchinello family bailed you out. You have been waiting for a chance to pay us back. One of our trusted boys has a monkey the size of King Kong on his back. We need your special skills for backup on a major deal.
Alright.
Collecting evidence had gotten old a few hundred bullets back.
Oh wait, have I really unloaded a couple hundred bullets already?
Remember what it looked like when I had passed.
Jeez.
I haven't kept count. You think I should probably save?
I mean, you're about halfway point, right?
I think a little bit farther than that. Oh, good. I think a
I
little bit.
love the
Yep.
voice and intonation there.
Yeah?
It's always funny to hear someone go from peaceful to stressful.
And it's just like, ah, crap. Oh yeah, here's a secret.
I didn't want to know what had happened here. It was not a pretty sight.
Woo, I got the gold sword.
Nice. The police are on the move.
Yeah, so I got the level 4 sword on Legend of Zelda.
Oh wow.
And I think I'm not even done the first dungeon. Why? Because I can't get a fucking bow.
Yeah, the bomb's coming, and it's me.
Here comes the boom! Perfect time to add that in.
Yep, that is true. Also, gotta make sure not to alert the junkies.
You know what? This game would be an easy
The hooker had
edit.
left her diary on the table.
Yeah?
Yeah.
The diary belonged to a
The
hooker named
dialogue
Candy Dawn,
and
who
script
read what it made a vice
writes
cop
itself.
blush.
The music, it's
talks with the
easy
mystery
tie-ins.
hag over
It's
the
perfectly
phone
fit.
again. Sent to the latest
Yeah.
one-eyed Alfred tape.
Hang
As long
on.
as the
I'll have a
hag
drink.
keeps paying for
Since
the
you're
tapes,
having,
the
since
old
you're
man
drinking,
could come
I may as well
every
join
day
you.
for all I care.
Oh, thank you
She
for
and their son
joining me, John.
Making secret X-rated flicks of her clients and selling them to the highest bidder. They would get her killed if her V-Fix for the day didn't do it first.
And this time we're having Peach Crown Royal.
Ooh. I can't get that here.
We need to exchange packages again at some point.
Well, I'm sending you that care package.
Mm-hmm. I should send you something at some point.
I'm sending you that shortly. I've had a little bit of an issue with the car.
I'm going to make a save, okay?
Yep. But, yeah, I did tell you that I had a mishap with the car, eh, John?
Yep.
So, I've got no more brakes.
No more? What the hell happened?
My brake pads decided to say goodbye and, split.
Well, that's just great.
So I'm missing a inner brake pad.
Oh, I made it to the end of the level. I didn't need to save.
This elevator rumbled down to the bowels of Jack Lupino's
Well,
hotel.
it was a precautionary. That's
yeah.
fine.
But I mean, I think 6 saves per chapter sound like enough.
Yeah. Well, again, I guess depending on what level.
Okay, before you continue the story, we gotta do this one thing here.
Yes. Oh, nice Molotov to the face.
Yeah. Okay, now you can continue. We just needed to do that first.
Nice.
So please continue on. So the brake pads are just like what? Split?
A winter storm
Nope.
warning has been
My
sent to
inner
all
brake pad
tri-state
decided
area,
to just
as both freezing
pop
rain
off
and heavy
the
snowfall continue.
brake
Many
shoe.
roadways are
Oh,
already closed,
jeez.
and people are advised to stay indoors.
So if I brake,
The severe
I'm
blizzard
literally
has
on the
ravaged
piston.
New York for 3 days
Yeah, and
now.
that causes
No
serious
one
damage.
sight.
We've been
Well, then
snowed
I
from
have to
start
change the
to
whole
Valkyrie
brake shoe,
base.
and I don't want to do
Forecast said
that.
There's plenty more where that'd come from.
I know I sent my car in for
The snowbound
service,
city
and I
is
know I
in
have to
Yep.
change the all-season tires, and they mentioned, yeah, your brake pads are gonna go. You should probably get those replaced.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I'm running on bald tires. So I'm not really the reference for good tires.
Mm-hmm.
Like, one of my buddies, who I've known for years, he always had his Jeep Liberty on bald tires.
Really?
Always. And he came up to my car, looked at my tires, and he went, "You're worse than I am."
Exhibit number 1.
Oh, here we go.
Newspaper.
Another thing in the universe. This.
Dead man tied to a chair lay on the boiler room floor.
Captain Baseball Bat
Little,
Boy has an unbeatable
comic
track
book
record of
cards.
superhero death matches.
Oh no, this character, Captain Baseball
But a
Bat
six-pack
Boy.
of root beer gets me every
Ah.
time.
Because that's another one of the actual shows that plays on the TV too. And again,
Oh, okay.
is tied to part of the story for Max Payne 2, so you'll see that. Hang on a second. Hi, boss. How are you?
What type car? What type car?
BMWs.
Well, yes, but what class of BM?
Okay, that's being more specific. 2200 US dollars.
Oh fuck! I died. Oh wait a minute. Fuck!
What?
I didn't go through any save points.
Oh boy. Fuck you. Basically, right?
Oh yeah, this is a major go fuck yourself.
Hang on. Let's interrupt business here, shall we? Damn it, I fucked that up. And I died.
You missed it by a smidge.
It's a 2015 M4. That answers your question. How are you doing, though, boss?
Yeah, oh, that answers a lot of my questions. I am gonna be the first to say it. I do not like the M4 series.
I like the one that was in Need for Speed Most Wanted. That was an M3, though, I believe.
It was an M3.
Well, they went flying. Same old shit on a different day. Yeah,
Yep,
no, you've done modifications to it, though, as far as I know, right? Damn it! Oh, no, I did burn somebody. Okay, cool.
I mean, I wish I still had my old Hyundai Elantra. into a safety car.
Yeah, like you had a reason for that, right? I built into... Not making it look cool or anything like that, right? I forgot I have a baseball bat. This is going to suck when I get to part 2. This section.
Okay. F82.
Okay, how much do you want to bet I'm gonna mess up this throw again?
90%?
Okay, and I'm not saving it again.
Okay.
Nope, I got one!
Nice.
God damn it, I died!
But, yeah, so... Love the kit on it. But... Definitely not the car I'd go for.
Okay, fine. I'll learn from my mistake this time.
You learn?
I will learn.
John, stop making fake promises. You never learn.
Yeah, neither do you, so...
No, I'm still drinking. I'm still here, so... And I'm still in the army, so, yeah. You know what, boss man? You're not wrong.
Molotov the door. If only I could do that, but the door has invulnerability frames. The door is indestructible.
Well,
It's
I mean,
like
at
that
least
Disturbed
they won't be able to
song.
go get you.
Yeah, they'll have to walk through the door, right?
Which is on fire.
Maybe.
I think their AI prevents them from doing that.
Yeah, because they do make it smarter on the higher difficulties. Fine, here we go. Fine, we'll try the Molotov one more tail.
One more tail?
Yep, one more tail.
Have you, had a lot to drink there, John?
No, I've only had the one.
Really? Huh. You lightweight. I'm gonna go get myself a second beer.
This time I decided to do grenade.
Granadas!
A lifetime ago, this would have gone down as a narcotics arrest.
But I mean, we'll be drinking more, at least throughout the night. It just depends what that leads to.
It was dirty money.
Eh.
The
We'll
transparent cylinders glowed green, full of Valkyr.
Who wants their daily dose of Valkyr? We have some here along with the dirty money. Maybe I can use that to buy some
vitamin
stuff.
lead.
Yep, I
Vitamin
mean...
lead's on sale. Vitamin lead.
It's on clearance now. Get it while it's hot.
By the way, everybody, you can walk out. We are definitely doing horrible dad jokes. We know it.
Yep. We're here to have fun, and the thing is, we're not even dads.
Nope. We are full paws.
I don't know if I've said this when I played this the other times for stream, but when I saw this, I'm like, what's going on? I don't know what he's doing. I don't know what she's doing. And she just popped up out of nowhere.
With the kung fu fighting video game. I tell you, Candy, I was so depressed.
I don't know what happened here.
I strangled them both with the video game cables.
Oh, Rico, you're so bad.
I am, ain't I?
A little bit of a under-table action.
And then she's like, okay, what are you doing?
Rico Muerte.
Big time hustler.
Who the hell?
It's that cop.
Muerte went for his gun.
Do something.
I do like how they kept the touch of him having his pants down.
Yeah. Jesus. You didn't react quite there, Don.
There we go. We got it. It's fine. See?
You got lucky.
You think so?
You should have died so many times. Holy fuck.
But hey, it worked in my favor.
It did. You used those painkillers though, and that helped. Because...
Well, I also used up almost all the ammo in the Ingram too, though, so...
Yeah. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm just gonna
Okay.
get my second beer.
Oh no, boss, you up to anything tonight? Or any special plans?
The antique switchboard was still in use. There was an old telephone switchboard in the back room of the reception area, the kind that made phone tapping
Child's play.
It wasn't hard to picture a fat pimp sweating with headphones on, listening to his hookers talk dirty and fake orgasms over a web of party lines, the blood veins of New York.
Oh yeah, the past though is over, right? And I know the new season of Siege should start next month.
Yeah, I'm actually starting back up on Siege X.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Well, I will be playing Siege at least next week for sure, so...
Next week would be the 5th, I believe?
The word was out. A deadly virus
So...
released into the city's corrupt circulatory system. Something wicked this way.
No, it's 4th.
Max Payne at large. Only a few levels left. How much time do you have left to finish that pass?
You don't want to know.
I know you already finished it, right?
Nope.
No?
I'm level, 10.
Oh, jeez. I thought you were higher.
Nope. I haven't played. I haven't had time to play.
Hey, he won big at the lottery.
I got fucked over at work.
Yeah. That's putting it lightly, though.
Seriously, I get home now and I just go to bed.
All right. How many tries do you think this is gonna take?
10.
Okay, let's see. Ah, jeez. One.
I'd rather my 10.
Yeah. Okay, well, I'll just die 9 times. Just add 9 to the count. Right?
Sorry,
Okay.
I muted my mic because I didn't want to sneeze in your ear.
Oh, that's fair. Alright, let's leave this godforsaken place. And that's another chapter done.
Turn around, walk away, blow town. That would have been the smart thing to do. Guess I wasn't that
Holy
smart.
shit, allergies are horrible for me.
Lupino's tenement
It's-
building
yeah,
to
it's
receive
pretty bad.
for all kinds of sleaze.
Yeah.
A liquor store, a pawn shop, a laundromat full of mobster bookies and loan sharks. The list went on. The how and why of it was a mystery to me, but they knew I was.
I don't know why, but
they knew I
holy
was coming.
fuck,
They
is
were
it
gonna
bad
be
this
real
year.
trigger happy about it.
But we're only in the start of the season, though.
I got to see.
Yeah,
Lupino's
well,
hanging
I
out
mean,
all
right
day.
now it's the worst for
Turning
Holland.
snow into liquid gold. The pillars
Especially with all
Like,
the
my
dandelions
car-
and stuff, too.
Oh, my car is now yellow.
Were highlighted
Oh,
on the hood of the
jeez.
black Mercedes-Benz
That's
as it
terrible.
coasted down the street real
Yeah,
slow.
and by the way, the base color of my car is urban gray.
Good-looking man riding shotgun.
So, you basically spray painted it with pollen.
Mob, the flying dice
Basically.
suit.
And I gotta go crawling that shit
Ringing
every
ears
single
was the
day
sound
for the
of a
next
mob war being waged.
few months.
Fun, right?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Vodka.
Get home, down the bottle of antihistamines and just, okay, I'll be good for tomorrow.
Now, sadly, we don't have any vodka. Otherwise, we would be drinking some of that.
I got some.
I don't.
I've got... Okay, I gotta go back to the States for this, but I found whipped cream vodka.
I saw something like that here too. I didn't know what to think about it
Exploded
though.
inside the closest slum
Dude,
building. It was a
that
lucky
and
break.
orange juice
The
make
goons
orange
inside were
creamsicle
spooked, but luck always came
like
with
a
a price
popsicle
tag.
drink.
More bombs could still be ticking inside, and the cops
Like,
would already be on their way.
do it.
If I can find it again.
On the top floor.
If you find
At
it
least
again,
used to be
do it.
before the explosive
Buy yourself a
makeover.
good OJ, mix them together. You're gonna be drinking and not even knowing it.
There we go. Okay, if I find it... Here, give me that, so...
I actually had to go down to the States to find it, so...
I saw it here randomly, but I wonder if it's still here. I'll have to check again and I'll let you know. So...
definitely have a check.
Were depressing.
But yeah, boss, do you feel like that's enough time to finish it? I think so.
Storm was a screaming duet with the approaching prowl car sirens. It was
10
all
days
scream
for how many
when
levels?
you were down for the
Five.
count.
5?
Murder.
Oh,
Read.
more than enough.
So he should be fine, right?
Hell, I can finish it from level 10 in 10 days.
You just have to play non-stop, basically, right?
Oh, no, not even.
Alright, Molotov test. Right into someone's face.
That was perfect. Oh, by the way, killed Fantoon again.
Oh, you did?
Again.
Oh yeah, the same problem.
Yep.
Okay.
Now, you know what? I'm going to the save point.
Yeah, please do that.
I can't wait for us to get
The whole
our
building
key
was
sanity
riddled with
going.
explosives.
That's gonna be a time, right?
Well, with how I figured out how to make it not fuck up, it's gonna be a lot easier.
Ah, god damn it!
Jack Lupino's suite was on the top floor. At least it used to be.
I gotta try that. I gotta do it again.
I'm looking at the replay. Hold on, I'm not seeing how you... Did you die?
Yep.
You turned the wrong way.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck.
The headlines were depressing.
So let's try this again, shall we?
I was debating on going on one side, and then I'm like, wait, no, that was my gold sword, and you missed that.
Mm-hmm. And I'm gonna die. There we go. Well, Max is on the verge of death. Right?
Well, as a part of the story, he's supposed to be pretty much dead. He's supposed to be this drunk, hyped up old
The whole
cop that
building was
just
rigged with explosives.
doesn't want to or can't die. I don't know. It's that weird I'm almost immortal style guy.
There we go. It basically shows off his moves and everything. He's the cool cop, right?
Yeah. Mr. Cool.
Hang on, we need to answer this phone call here.
A beaten up phone in the entrance hall was ringing.
Answer and then hang up in her
Just a junkie
face.
in need of a fix, but it turned out to be
Sadly, it's
something
not a
more
woman on the other end of the line.
Am I speaking to Mr. Payne?
serious. Who wants to know?
My name is Alfred.
Here's another important name, Alfred Woden.
Police are on their way.
Tell me something I don't know.
They know you're there.
How? And what's it to you?
That does not ring any bell.
Woden's only tied to Max Payne 1 and 2.
Singing the off-key harmony in the
Part of a group called the Inner Circle.
I had a few minutes while the SWAT team would go through their usual routine. By the time they busted in, I needed to be.
But no, you'll see that when we get a little bit further.
This is Deputy Chief Jim Bravura from the NYPD.
Oh yeah, this guy.
Weapons and come out with your hands
Now,
up
Jim
on your
Bravura,
heads.
the police.
Now I remember. You know what?
What?
You remind me of the old guy from Resident Evil.
Suddenly it all made sense. The bombs, the Russian
Spencer.
monsters making an appearance
Yeah.
in person.
I forgot what his last name was.
All talk and no walk.
After our hit, the Russian has only a couple of guns left, and they can be bought. There's no freak
Oswald
in the world
Spencer?
who has the guts to try anything after that.
As it turned out, the Russian had
I
plenty
think it
of
was.
guts. One thing you can count on: you push a man too far, and sooner or later he'd start pushing back.
Oswald E. Spencer.
Later on the
Yeah, so
counter,
Oswald
there was
E.
a key on the
Spencer.
shelf.
Oswald Earl Spencer.
Okay. Okay, now this is gonna suck. Ah, sure, save.
Hold it!
Oh, you missed it.
Get back!
Nice dodge on the grenade.
God damn it!
And you walked back into it.
Yep.
After I congratulated you for that.
There's a clippable moment. Nope, screw it. I'm running up.
You know, you didn't even have to say it. It was already getting clipped.
Yeah. Also, the thing I find with with playing it on the higher difficulty too, is that you rely way more on bullet time than on shoot dodge, I think.
Definitely.
Now, I know this is the end of the level, but we're gonna do this the right way. I'm just gonna save. There we go. I had to waste grenades, but that's okay. They went to a good cause. We're helping the homeless problem in New York City with the gangsters, right?
With getting rid of homes?
Yes. There we go. That's the end of the chapter.
The bombs had destroyed all the stairs up to Lupino's office. The alternate route led there by way of adjoining rooftops.
How would you say we're doing for time so far?
Time-wise? Let me see. 1 hour 12. Not too bad. Not too bad.
To get to the roof, I need
It's
to get to the
12,
elevator through
10.
the locked door up ahead.
Mm-hmm. There it is,
Not
Godo.
too
Thank
bad.
you.
Yeah, I also put in the Discord.
Thank you.
Yeah, probably I'm gonna take more of my time to drink my second beer.
Max Payne?
And I'm probably gonna go to sleep afterwards.
Okay.
Well, wife's getting up in 6 hours.
Down the stairs we go. Oh, that was a junkie.
He likes the junk.
He needs his fix.
Did he call 1-800-GOT-JUNK?
No. Unfortunately, the line was dead.
Just like his future.
Yep.
No, don't shoot. I ain't.
You know the clowns at the laundry?
Me? No.
You're no good to me then.
What?
Mhm.
No, the laundry, yeah. I know him, yeah.
Get me in there.
Okay.
Come on, you little shit. Death is coming, apparently.
Yeah. Apparently you're Baba Yaga.
You know what? If they made a John Wick game like this, that would be perfect.
That would be kick-ass.
Right?
I mean, hell, I'd buy it.
I mean, yeah, give Remedy the keys, right?
Yeah.
I also
They
like
did
this little reference here.
It's me. Open up.
I mean, in theory, with this game, they created a John Wick game. Minus John Wick.
Yeah. Alright, I'm not gonna save.
It's a trap! It's Payne!
Wish me luck.
Nope, I'm gonna say go and die.
Well, I'm not dead.
Which is why I said go and die.
Yeah, you want me to die?
Nope. Because apparently superstitious people, if you tell them good luck, they will fuck up somewhere. If you tell them to go and break a leg, fail,
then it
apparently
doesn't
that's
happen.
good luck. Yeah, apparently that's good luck.
Oh, here's that moment I was telling you about. Like, remember what we saw in the safe?
Yep.
Thank you.
There you go.
Alright.
So there's another time you can do it, yeah, because I remember there's at least twice that you can do it.
You know what? I'm pretty sure that's an achievement somewhere.
If not, they need to do that for the sequel. Come out of the...
I mean,
Get out of the
they added
bathroom.
lines and everything, so why? Why wouldn't they make it?
Yeah, I feel like they need to keep that for the remakes and make that an
New York
achievement.
City is in crisis tonight.
Definitely.
With reports of Valkyr-related gang war in the streets of the Bronx. Apparently, Max Payne, wanted for questioning in connection with the slaying of a DEA special agent earlier tonight, is waging a one-man war against his former partners in crime. Among
What do you
those
mean?
casualties so far are notorious mafia members Joey and Virgilio Finito, as well as Rico Muerte, himself a fugitive from the law, and a suspect for several murders in the Chicago area. The NYPD has been placed on full alert. A citywide APB has been put out on Max Payne. Deputy Chief Jim Bravura has promised to take whatever steps necessary to bring him to justice. What those steps may be remains to be seen. For NYCNN TV News, this is Kira Silver.
Wait, what did CNN stand for again?
The CNN wasn't like Canadian National News.
No, that's CBC, Canadian Broadcast Corporation.
Yeah.
I'm talking CNN, the American news one.
Complex value neural networks.
Complex value neural network? Really? That's what the
CVNN.
No, just CVNN?
Yeah.
Oh,
It's
no.
Cable News Network.
Yeah, thank you. That's what I was asking.
I'm hiding in the shadows.
Sorry, first thing that came up was CVNN. I actually typed CNN, so I was like, wait, what?
Speak here. It says.
Oh, here we go. Address unknown.
That's.
PUBG.
Mirrors are more fun than television.
Address unknown,
Somehow I know
battlegrounds.
this. Just don't ask me how.
Oh, if only. So, Max Payne predicted
And
that.
Not me, but my double.
I mean,
Nods and smirks at this, like
the
it
way to
was
look
the
at it.
funniest thing in the world. And then something goes wrong, and suddenly they know I'm there, hiding behind them, and they both turn to look at me with cold eyes. And the flamingo speaks again.
Yes, the flamingo.
I have no idea what that means. And that's when I always wake up to my own scream in that brightly lit white hospital room.
Can I go back
strapped
inside?
to my bed.
Fuck. I hate this.
Oh, there goes the subway. There goes the subway. But we're not heading that way yet. Oh, shit. Right, the building is still blowing up.
Come on. Fuck.
Red, blue, or green? It's always red or blue in the movies. So green? No, not the green.
Well, they're dead. Oh, here. You want to watch me open this door?
Sure.
I guess it's locked. I can't get in there.
That reminds me of Red Faction.
Yeah. A hilarious gag, though.
It is.
Hang on, we'll make a save.
I'm running out of fucking. No, I can't go that way.
Look, they're all stuck on the stairs. There we go. That takes care of that. No, not there. Where's the door?
What the hell are you standing around here for? Ivana, what are you doing? You're doing nothing. What are you doing? This is war. Freaking war.
Okay, Vinny, you got answers.
Vinny got needy. Just the
You
man
sure
I
he's
could
got
kill
the
and
answers?
see.
Pain?
Yeah, he does, and he's gonna pay in bullets.
From day one, there was something screwy about you.
Okay.
What do you think you're doing?
See?
You're a freaking cop. You ain't got squad on us. You can't just come in here waving your piece like it meant something. Yeah. Oh my God. Oh God, you shot me. Ah. You're dead, Payne. What the hell are you waiting for, you apes? Kill him. Kill him.
With pleasure, boss.
Got needy.
All right.
I made like
Let's
Chow Yun
see.
Fat. He's a good actor.
Who?
Chow Yun Fat.
I'm gonna have to. I'm guessing through Max Payne.
Oh no, he's an actual like actor for Hong Kong action movies.
No, okay.
A crumpled letter.
So like Hard Boiled, Better Tomorrow. He did some North American movies like The Corruptor and The Replacement Killers.
Okay.
If you haven't seen any of those movies, highly recommended.
We're running out of men.
I
Business fast.
believe I've
Got needy had been living
seen
in
a
level
few of
with his
those,
boss.
but I'm not
Jack
100%
Lupino was a
sure.
psycho.
I did hear
Got
apparently
Needy's
that what was it? A Better Tomorrow and The Killer and Hard Boiled are going to be getting 4K treatments.
Okay.
So if that's the case, I have to get those.
Yeah.
Vinny Gognitti was running scared. He could run, but with a bullet in his stomach like a broken bottle of Tabasco, he was quickly running out of time.
Alright, let's see.
He knew where his boss was, and I wanted to square things up with Jack Lupino. Gognitti would be moving fast. I don't know about angels, but it's fear that gives men
So,
wings.
I realized why I went back to Samus.
Yeah?
I can do Hyrule Castle, level 2 and 3 in the Light World, and Dungeon 7.
So that gets you progress.
But
Gognitti hitched a ride.
2 and 3.
might have to follow his lead.
Alright, I need to
think I've
save
already
here
done it.
because I fuck up this jump. There we go. But yeah, no, you have to head back
This
to
was my
Metroid.
second train ride of the night.
Um,
It started didn't promise
not
anything better
really.
than the last one. Freezing wind tearing at my face like sandpaper and razors. Ice hard and slick under my hands and feet. Somewhere in the background, the wail of sirens.
I don't have
The city
that, that's
howling
why.
after me.
The
I don't
city's
have
not going to stop
anything
until
to
they have
light.
you, Max.
New York sped by and fast forward.
I don't have anything to
Dark
light
rooftop water
anything
towers
with.
and a dead
That's
forest
what
of
happened.
antennas and
So that's kind of a
all
problem,
blurred.
isn't it?
Meh.
When the
Problem
train he
for
was riding
another
slowed
day.
down, Gognitti made his move.
And he's bleeding out.
Let's just catch up.
Okay, well, I mean, we could go for a burger and hot dogs, right?
Well, I was gonna say Metal Gear Solid reference, but
Yeah, but Metal Gear Solid reference more so than anything, right?
yeah.
Yeah, because you need that in order to get the... Okay, so you switched to a Desert Eagle from your shotgun, I see.
Okay, what the fuck? Alright.
There we go. Yes, you just happen to all be hiding around that corner, right?
Yeah, of course. They wanted to give you a surprise birthday party.
I mean, I suppose. Oh wait, yeah, they're on there.
Oh yeah, the sign. The billboard. Acer. A bit closer to heaven.
Yeah, I mean, they're now closer to heaven, aren't they?
Exactly.
Just follow the trail of ketchup, right?
I do believe that is the way to go.
But the police are also after me.
Eh.
It's Payne! He's coming down the stairs!
Oh, by the way, we do have to do this other game that I have though.
Oh yeah?
Yeah. You want to become a bomb diffuser expert?
Okay. Hang on. We got problems.
That's not a problem. Solution is there you go.
Oh, you mean that solution?
Yep.
I will say, if this game did not have if they did not have the bullet time or shoot dodge feature, this would be a lot harder.
Oh yeah.
Right?
Oh, trust me, this game would be... Huh. I don't even want to think about it.
And then the other thing, like we were talking about earlier, what was it? If all the bullets were hit scan. If all the guns were hit scan, right?
That'd be stupid hard. Even on Fugitive, it'd be hard.
Even on Fugitive, yeah, it would be hard, but it wouldn't be impossible.
No,
it would be a pain in the ass, though. Right?
Definitely would.
But I wonder what they're gonna do for it. Oh, what?
I'm sorry. Fucking, the guy shot the railing.
Oh, son of a bitch!
Okay, you're gonna get the video again. Oh, you gotta do everything again.
Oh, that's fine.
When you get to the video where he's going up by the elevator, look at him. He shoots the fucking railing.
Yeah, because he thinks I'm there, right?
It's his gun is through the railing, and he shoots it.
There we go. I guess they meant to do it for dramatic effect.
Probably.
But not the most dramatic, right? It's pretty bad.
Yeah.
Alright, we're gonna do this sequence again. And this time I'll use a save after he goes up and shoots the railing again, right?
Yeah.
Hang on, here we go.
It's so fun.
Like, yes, I know there's limitations in the technology, of course, because this game is, what, 24 years old?
Yeah, just about.
But it's still awesome. You cannot convince me otherwise.
No, this game was beautifully made. The mechanics were great. Story was awesome. It was just challenging enough, not over challenging or just too easy.
Okay, here we go. There we go, yeah, he shot the railing that time.
What the hell?
So where was our buddy?
Your buddy.
There he is. Yeah, I needed to know where the switch was.
Ah. By the way, I am a moron.
Yeah?
So, when you texted me first time to go and, you know, catch up on everything,
Yeah?
like, if I was ready, I was... Just washing up quickly, you know, getting shit ready for tomorrow. Brushing my teeth, and then I'm like, yeah, I'm coming down. Just tomorrow, good night and everything. And, I'm drinking a beer. I'm gonna have to go re-brush my teeth.
God damn it! You go brush your teeth again?
Yeah. Because I'm drinking beer.
Yep.
So, can't really have beer breath for the whole night.
I mean, you'll just feel disgusting in the morning.
I'd rather not.
This time I died on the thingy.
On the elevator?
Yeah.
You left someone there?
Well, no, it was the guy with the Ingrams, so...
Ah.
Let me just see if this works. Yep, that worked. Okay, let's try this again. Fine, we'll make another save here.
Yeah, just be safe.
Yeah, I heard a grenade go off. Okay, so far so good. He's back, he's mean, and he's got a bat. Say hello to Captain Baseball Bat Boy.
The BBB? Batman them.
No.
Oh, wait, no, sorry, not Batman. Big Daddy.
Well, one of them fell. Got away. I wanted to see if I could grenade it, but it didn't work.
Yeah. Well, the second you hit that top structure, it's done.
Well, I need to... Oh, son of a bitch!
Get him!
Nope. I thought I took him out.
Yeah, I missed. He was probably like dead anyways, like dead to rights.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, you got lucky.
Grenade!
Granadas.
Nope. I gotta run back behind the thing. I did that the last time. And it worked.
Behind the billboard?
Yeah. It's just on my screen it's dark, but if I watch it on the stream, then it's perfectly bright. Yeah. That's the thing, so...
And dead.
The death count's gotta be at least in the high numbers, for sure.
I count 8.
God damn it.
9.
Now this is being more of a pain than it should be.
And double digit.
Yep. There we go.
Bang! Another grenade.
There we go. I think I got some. Oh, fall damage.
Well, you're about to die. Again. Oh, he missed the light this time.
Now, if only my aim was better. We gotta be getting closer to him.
Yeah, probably.
Oh, they killed an innocent.
Max Payne has nowhere left to go. We are very close to capturing him. You'll get a full statement then. Right now, I've got better things to do, ma'am.
That was Deputy Chief Jim Rivera.
Yes,
from
talk to the
NYPD with
media
no
like
further
that,
comment
right?
at This time.
Apart from his suspicious food habits, I figured Bravura to be one of the good guys. Fate had just dropped us on different sides in this.
Mm-hmm.
But when it came to capturing me, he was way out of his league. I had already ditched the cops a couple of rooftops back. For now.
For now, they will catch up. Give me some painkillers. I
No.
need my drugs.
No. You go on drugs.
Okay.
What is that called? I know it's rehab, but there's an S. There's
Relapse and
word.
recovery?
It's like not recovery. It's like it's a different word for like saying you're stopping them slowly.
Not sure off the top of my head. Oh, really? Grenade, you failed me.
Baseball bat, you failed me too.
I know. Or do I go this way? Yeah. Dang it!
Wah, 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 wah.
Okay, we made it.
Open, goddammit! Payne! I'll kill you, you lousy freaking...
Nope, I did not mean to press that. There we go, right in the face. And I burned myself alive. That's terrible. At least the snow will keep him cool. Fall damage? Seriously, game?
It does not like you.
The game is basically going, fuck you.
Basically.
And he got a headshot on me. Interesting.
Oh, idiot.
Well, I do know this is the end of the chapter, so...
Yeah, it's the final fight.
Before we have to get to the nightclub. Which, that's gonna be fun, isn't it?
Hey, it's the Stewie nightclub. It's gonna be fun.
There he is. I'll just save it again. Because I know this game's gonna, like, to fuck me over, right?
It does.
Although I should technically be using my painkillers.
Yeah, you don't use them all that much, but, I mean, you can save them, right?
Here, enough bullets to the face? Thank you. Got him.
Cogniti ran out of steam in a dead-end alley, and the steam boiling out of the sewer grates like all the fires of hell were burning high beneath us.
It's time for a shakedown.
Where's Lupino?
Screw you!
Bad start, Vinny.
Police brutality!
I rate pretty high on that.
You can't just hurt me in cold blood?
Uh-huh. Just keep telling yourself that.
Listen,
Keep the lie going, buddy.
man. I'm not gonna be anybody's fall guy. I want to know where your boss is hiding. There was no glory in this. I hadn't asked for this crap. Trouble had come to me in big dark swarms. The good and the just were like gold dust in the city. I had no illusions. I was not one of them. I was no hero.
So what are you,
Just
Max?
me and the gun and the crook. My options had decreased. to a single
Cyborg.
I'll tell you, just don't hurt me no more. Lupino's at Ragnarok, the nightclub. Book me, take me.
Yeah, now we're gonna go to Ragnarok.
My boss sent me some stupidest thing I've ever seen.
Oh, really?
Your rights will be ready at your
Yeah.
funeral.
How bad is bad?
Ragnarok was Lupino's
So,
private nightclub, a den of drugs.
There was a robotics show
Waited inside.
showing an AI reacting to face touches.
Violence.
Okay.
And Lupino's goon squad.
So the guy
Stone
had his
Cold
hand
Blaze, the side of hell.
on her right cheek.
Ragnarok was as
She
inviting
opened her
as a
mouth
hand, flickering
with,
flesh
like,
into a machine gun beat.
oh my god, I can
Valley of
actually,
the nightclub was
you
a
know,
gothic theme park.
feel
that began with
something.
bondage rooms and led to the nasty stuff from there.
Then he touched her lips, and she made that pouting face.
A subtle
Oh,
but stark
jeez.
messages of cop killer
And then you
culture.
go to the wet bandits from
Just like
Home
Jack
Alone
Lupino.
getting electrified.
Oh, dear God.
Yeah. I was just like, why?
All
What
right.
type of bosses I have?
Well, I know it's probably funny, but
It was funny, but you know, I'm considered his subordinate, not his friend. So,
damn it. So there's a difference.
yeah.
The book had never been a bestseller.
Which book do we
Given
have
the setting, I
here?
was surprised to find that somebody had been passing time reading.
Book of
It was
Revelation.
entitled
The Age of Murder and Storm.
The blurb on the back mentioned Norse mythos and Ragnarok.
So when they
the
killed
end of
Jesus
the
and
Viking
put him
world
up.
with a terrible winter that covered the earth in ice.
I mean, maybe. I don't know. I haven't read this
All
book.
Humanity lost.
Neither
I
have
could see
I.
how somebody impressionable might get it into their head that we were at the end of time. I was also beginning to see what the nightclub and its owner were all about.
They're all about the end of the world. Like, Lupino's all about the end of the world, right?
Yeah.
There he is.
You, John,
Yeah?
you'll never guess what we're starting to get here in Canada.
What?
Just stop oil.
Really?
Yep.
Why are we getting... Oh, son of a bitch, I died. Why are we
Weapon.
getting that here?
I don't know.
Get him.
We had window the first protest here in Quebec.
Oh, really?
The book had never
Yeah.
been a bestseller.
I'm not happy about it.
I wouldn't be. But it's just like, what's going on? Why is this happening, right?
Why is society going down the drain?
Well, what else is new about society these days, right?
See, now if they were blocking smaller streets that aren't too busy, I'd be like, okay, yeah, that's fine. Nope, they're blocking the main artery in and out of the city.
No, that's intentional. Right?
Thing is, people ride 150 and above on that main artery. They're not gonna stop for a little miss. I don't want this to be the last time we're on Earth. You can run them over, then we're gonna have to go chase after him, and then we're gonna bring him in to the police. And...
Damn it! Get out of the room! Save. Because this is gonna suck.
He dodge rolled out of you.
Yep, he did. Okay, we made it. So far, we're fine.
So far.
Yeah, so far.
Actually, you know what, John?
What?
I think tomorrow, I'm doing during the day, went through Dark Ages.
Books on the occult.
Of what?
Dark Ages.
Oh, Dark Ages, okay.
I haven't replayed it since I bought it.
Oh, it might be worth taking a look into again. Did you enjoy it the first time?
I enjoyed it. Didn't clear it.
No.
I got up to like chapter 5, then I had to go.
The only thing I could take
Just like,
seriously was the thought of looking
got distracted
at
with other
him
things, I'm
seriously.
guessing, right?
He'd been spending a lot of time
Work
getting intimate with the
and
guy downstairs.
home maintenance.
Had been piled on the table.
Yep, sounds accurate, right?
I'm fed up with it.
I need more Berettas.
It's a good thing I know what you said and not what I thought you said.
What did you think I said?
It's not stream friendly.
Oh, it's one of those things?
It's one of those things. My brain just went completely to the left field.
It just happened to click for that, right?
Oh, 100%. See, I'll make it simple. I heard, why can't I get more Barrett's?
Barrett's? Jeez.
ASS. And for some fucked up reason, my head went to Final Fantasy VII Barrett.
Yeah, because I need more of him in my life.
You need his BBD. Or wait. BBB.
No, you were right the first time. No, but you know what I want is, even though it's probably wrong, Tifa's double Ds.
You know what? A lot of people has phantasms.
Phantasm? This, I was gonna say, this. Are we talking about horror shit now?
Oh my god, my brain. I am tired and I can hear my brain just dying on me. Fantasize about her.
There you go. You got the word.
Jesus. Right.
It just took a minute.
Oh.
Right?
Yeah. Like I said, I can hear my brain slowly dying and just going, why do I no sleep? I have no sleep for last 37 hours.
I'm gonna just try something dumb here.
Hey. Oh, wait, shit.
No, it didn't work.
I'm too slow.
But I'm gonna do it again. Nope, it kind of worked. Yeah, no, it's just me. I'm gonna experiment with shit.
If you're gonna be dumb, you gotta be tough.
Oh, that. You know where I first heard that? The Jackass movie?
Yeah. Who... Okay, I heard it because of my parents on an 8-track on a freaking Odyssey van, but... The first time it marked me was off Jackass.
You know, I haven't seen those movies in a while, and I haven't seen the newest one, Jackass Forever.
I have.
How is
I have
it?
It's Jackass.
So,
But
yeah.
they gotten older.
Yeah, which is expected.
And they gotten stupider.
So it's still just as entertaining, though.
Oh, entertaining? Johnny Knoxville
Son of a bitch!
has like a huge gash in his face at one part. Like he fucked up his moneymaker.
Oh, I'm just fucking up now.
John,
Yeah?
I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We'll have all 5 of those. I think I do. Okay. Pick a number 1 to 5. Hold on.
3.
Hold on. So, what I'm going to do, I'm going to make you switch that number, because I'm going to switch how it's lined up. Because 3 was not a happy time for me.
Oh, the third one?
This. Here. Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Okay, I'm good to go. Give me a number.
Okay, again, 2.
2? Fuck you.
Why?
Carolina Reaper Jelly Bean.
Okay. You were hoping to avoid that?
Yep. So last time you gave me 3,
Yeah.
which I started off green, which was the least spicy.
There we go.
And give me Carolina Reaper.
Whee! Look at him fly!
Nice. So instead, I decided to grab a photo.
Yep.
Discord. John. So I grabbed it, my thumb being the number 1 print.
Okay.
The second yellow marker is Carolina Reaper. That is number 2.
Jeez. Yeah, talk about being unlucky, right?
Talk about this is gonna fucking suck.
Oh, son of a bitch.
Oh, and these are expired.
Oh, well, that just makes it even better now, doesn't it?
Oh. Oh, fuck.
How bad? You gonna be okay?
I'll be fine.
Are you sure?
Oh, yeah. I haven't had Carolina Reaper in a long time.
There we go.
Oh, this sucks.
It's just like, you're not gonna die on me, are you?
Oh, no.
Yeah, no, I have to look at my second monitor because it's too dark.
I hear you. Ooh.
I have one save left for this level.
I have no taste buds left.
So you're gonna have fun sleeping tonight.
I'm gonna go get some sugar on it.
That, or I could say you can have another beer.
Nah, I'm heading to bed.
Hang on. I was gonna say, can you just stay up for a couple more minutes just so we can make it to the end of this?
Sure. Let me go blow my nose. I'll be right back.
Go ahead. Please and thank you, sir. This is gonna be a little sketchy. Because there's barely any flooring here. But we made it. Okay. Now we're at the end of part 1.
The backstage area led to Lupino's inner sanctum. The hot air inside was like an invisible wall, thick with incense and something else. A sickly sweet smell that made you gag.
Probably don't want to know what that is.
This was the rotten core of the Big Apple. Lupino lurked somewhere ahead, like a spider at the center of his web, waiting.
Alright, I'm back.
Okay. We just made it to the last chapter.
Head swim.
Okay.
Torn pieces of a letter lay scattered on the sofa.
So, after this, then I would say, if you want to, you should go sleep, right?
Yeah.
I've kept you up long enough, maybe?
Janella had threatened Lupino in writing. The note had been torn to pieces, bloody fingerprints all over it.
Don't want you to think that one of my boys is not playing with a full deck. Shape up, Jack. We are running a business here. I'd hate to send a trio to strong-arm you.
The trio were the Don's notorious henchmen. It was obvious that Lupino hadn't been intimidated by the threat.
So, let's just, hopefully you manage to sleep well tonight.
Lupino's
notes
right?
Fire.
Jack Lupino
Fire bad.
Fire
is bad.
Notes of demented arcane nonsense written in rusty blood. A mishmash list of demons, devils, and dark gods
evoked.
Beelzebub, Asmodeus, Baphomet, Lucifer, Loki, Cthulhu, Lilith, Hela, blood given to you all.
He was after that old Faustian deal. Your soul for power and fortune. Just sign on the dotted line with your blood.
Yeah, that's normally how it goes, right? Yeah, we'll give you unlimited power.
His notebook lay on the pedestal.
But you need to sacrifice your soul.
Was crazy, all right.
Yeah.
Mythic wolves, let loose to devour the sun and the moon. Lupino is the wolf. I'm Mr. Beast, the big bad fen.
No, you're not Mr. Beast. You're not a popular YouTuber.
Wearing the flesh of fallen angels.
Now imagine if this was what Mr. Beast was. This would be very creepy.
But it was I to talk.
It'd be very different from what we know from Jimmy.
Yep, definitely, that's for sure.
Out to right a grave injustice. Everything was subjective. There were only personal apocalypses. Nothing is a cliche when it's happening to you.
That is true. Alright, and this fight's gonna take a bit.
The flesh of fallen
Yeah.
angels, come to me all. Astaroth, Beelzebub, Asmodeus, Baphomet, Lucifer, Loki, Satan, Cthulhu, Lilith, blood to you all.
Because we know Jack Lapino's a psycho. Right?
I've seen it. The corruption
He is.
of flesh.
So I'm still fighting with the spicy.
I didn't realize Valkyr could fuck you up like this, right?
I will rise to her side. I don't need the words. I'm beyond the words.
Here, why did you guys just come down here? Damn it.
I'm the wolf, yeah. I am the wolf. It's coming. You have come.
Damn it, I got burned alive.
Uh,
I am the wolf. It's close. It's coming. You have come. To the end of time.
Damn it, I got burned again.
The wolf, yeah. I am the wolf.
I'm sensing a pattern.
Yeah. Molotov cocktails are bad, aren't they?
Yeah.
This time, shotgun to face.
It's coming. You have
But then again, I know I'm gonna lose everything.
the end.
Yeah.
It's now. I will rise to her side.
Isn't that where he starts his psychosis?
This guy?
And the words.
Yeah, I
Max.
think so. Oh, yeah, it's the at the start of the new parts
I'm the wolf. Yeah.
is when he starts going into like those crazy sequences.
Yeah.
It's coming. You have come. To the end of time. I will rise to her side. I don't need the words. I'm beyond the words.
No, you'll need more than words to save your sorry ass, right?
Yeah.
No, I remember when I did this the last time. I think I just burned him alive.
Well, I'd fire under that hole.
No, not there, because he comes from the curtain.
Okay.
He comes from the curtain, but you gotta go through a couple of waves of enemies here. But I'm waiting for...
Nice shotgun shot.
Thank you. Where is everybody else? Yep, I hear you. There we go. Oh, hi, buddy.
Oh, jeez. You almost died.
Almost. There we go. There it is. There's the last section. Should we try and burn him alive or just try and shoot
There'd
him?
have to be a catch in it somewhere.
Yeah,
And this
fire.
one was the Empire State Building of catches.
Mm-hmm.
Lupino was pumped up and dying to go 15 rounds with a mutant alligator. And then he started this spooky monkey talk, straight from a bad
Bad dream.
Mine.
Mine.
I have tasted the flesh of fallen angels.
Oh, really? What does it taste like?
I've
Yeah.
tasted the devil's green blood. It runs in my veins. I've seen beyond a world of skin, the architecture of blood and bow and arrow. Death is coming! She is coming, and hell follows with her. This is the twilight winter. I am ready to be her son.
Wow. Okay.
Creepy enough?
Her time is now.
Yep.
And all who stand in her way must die.
Well, I mean, it still keeps the tone and everything perfectly, right?
Yep.
You'll die. You'll die. Now. Oh, die.
Okay.
He tried to burn you, burn him.
There we go.
Lupino finally went down. I wanted to make real sure.
What was it? Purification by fire, right?
Monster. Turn them
Yep.
into friggin' zombie demons from outer space.
I think he's dead already.
No,
So
he
on
needs a
Discord,
couple more
John-
bullets.
Dead or
Yeah, just a
not.
little bit.
Not
I
the
sent
wrong
you a
guy.
photo of something,
In
John.
stepped this
Okay.
knockout
On,
femme
Discord.
fatale holding a gun to my face.
If you want to
I
do a
returned the
watch
favor.
party.
Let me just see. I'm loading it up on my phone.
Lisa Punchinello. Lisa Punchinello was the Don's wife.
Mona Sachs, Lisa's evil twin.
Oh, that'd be a fun one to
Safety's
watch
off you,
sometime
that's why.
soon. Yeah.
You might hurt someone with that gun of yours.
Lisa's the
Let me know.
damsel in
I'll be,
distress. I'm the
I think
professional.
tomorrow, instead
I'll
of
blow you away
doing
without
just
batting an eye.
Doom, I'll be
Sure.
recording
You
some
can
shit
check out my
too.
credentials
Okay.
splattered all over this joint.
Because I know that when I
John's
start
getting a friend
streaming
too.
early
Not the
morning when I
state he
get
was
up,
in. We're after the
there's
same
no
slime
one.
bag. Angela
Mhm.
Punchinello's the one who murdered your
so I think
friend
what I'll do
and
is
framed
I'll
you with it.
record, because I still have to record
I've got my
some
sources.
stuff.
I don't have a clue these days. I just shoot them as they come.
So I'm just going to be doing some recording, and then I'll be doing some
This one's
streaming.
mine. I hate the guts of that sadistic wife beater. Why not
Well, like I
pull
said, I
the
know we still got
buttons
to do
for
our
this one?
recordings
I
at some
thought you'd
point.
never ask.
Yes, we do. We have the thing. No, Slitterhead was
I'm easy,
streaming.
as long as you don't try to slip me in.
At some point.
But I
You're
think-
a real angel, Max.
I'm pretty sure you finished.
Good stuff.
No, I haven't.
Tasted sweet as honey.
Oh, you haven't?
No, I haven't touched it. I only
Sorry.
played it since we tried it that one time.
Okay. We have one time we were, what, halfway done?
The nightmare
I think
was
like a
always the
third
same.
or a quarter, yeah.
Violent shapes moving in darkness.
Oh god, now here's the terrible sequence.
The killer's mad laughter was
Yeah, where
real.
he starts going
Breaking in
crazy.
Just because he gets infected with Valkyr.
Yep.
And these sequences, I think, are the worst sequences in the game.
I find them interesting.
They're interesting, but I don't think they're great.
They aren't. But it gives you that, like, changed perception on how someone with a sane mind and someone with a insane mind is going.
Yeah.
I like it.
Like, in terms of the story and what's going on with it, no, it makes perfect sense.
100%.
But it's just, I think the way it's designed is kind of bad.
Yeah.
Especially
I'll give
when
you that much.
Especially when it gets to the room, like the dark room, where you have to follow the blood trails.
We found you snoring next to
Jesus
Lupino's
Christ.
corpse. A comedian,
Oh.
huh?
The
You
pictures
okay?
were filled with good old times.
Yeah. No, I was just saying Jesus Christ for that
Alex and I had a few moments.
dark
of
room
glory
having to
between us.
follow that
Crime-fighting
fucking invisible
comrades,
blood trail
the
shit.
NYPD
Yeah.
DEA collaborative
Oh
team.
my god, I hate it.
Those I
Shit
don't
like
like.
that.
That's why I'm
would
glad they
give
changed the
years my
nightmare
backup.
sequences in Max Payne 2.
No such luck.
Yeah.
No luck at all.
Like, yeah, they're a little more straightforward, and it is more of a corridor crawl.
At that point, I don't care. As
Michelle
long as it
looked at me
ties
from
the
the
story
photo.
together, I'm fine with it.
Yeah,
The
but it
paper.
ties
If
the
it's just
story
a-
together.
Happy was captured in the Polaroid
If it's
moment.
just
I had
you
thought it
want
would
to
last
do that
forever.
for a loading
Death
zone
do
or
us
something
part.
like that,
I didn't want
I'm
to think
giving you
about
the
it.
middle finger.
As long
I
as
hate you.
didn't, it could never happen.
It's like Metal Gear
I broke
Solid.
my own rule.
15 minutes
Thought
of,
it all
or
was
wait,
like
no,
that.
15. It was
Fear was
5
rusty
minutes
needles poking at my brain.
of
Something like
climbing
that.
that
Cold scab
fucking
slipping
ladder.
down my chest.
Oh, in Metal Gear Solid?
Yeah.
But you had that song play, and apparently that made it all better.
The song made it better, but the whole climb sequence
Was
is
kind of
to
annoying.
disguise. It was to disguise a loading zone. The only reason.
Okay, here we go. We gotta save here.
To watch cartoons.
Yeah.
Captain Baseball Bat Boy's my favorite.
Because this sequence, yeah, this one and especially the one in part 3.
So I'll be honest, your blood trail is a lot more visible than what I had when I was a kid.
Yeah?
Holy shit.
Yeah, no, the PC version of this was just superior. But you had to work
It
within
was
the confines
it
of
was
the console.
PC I was using.
Really?
Yeah. But I had the 2000 well, hold on. So this game came out in 2001, right?
Yes.
I got it in like end 2001 with a 2001 halogen tube screen.
So, the CRT.
Yeah.
Which, I mean, emphasized the point with it because, like, the blacks were black. And you couldn't see a damn thing. But playing it on these screens now, right?
Now it's nice. The black, it is black.
Yeah.
But the other colors show.
So you
CRT
kind of have an
TVs,
idea.
they were like, it's either black or there's color.
No, please,
There's no in
God,
between.
no.
Mm-hmm.
You can't have a dark section with colors. It's just gonna go dark.
But in terms of, like, black levels for that, it worked well for other games, like Silent Hill 2.
100%.
Shoot them full of holes, blow them to bits, vaporize them,
But
disintegrate them, no matter what.
the other thing that didn't help us is our PC room was in front of a giant bay window.
That's another thing, yeah.
So we had light refraction.
Or it's
from
like
that
your
screen.
room that, even if you didn't have windows, the lights would just shine directly on the screen, right?
Yeah. For some reason, light would magically find its way to that screen and just be like, fuck you, you're not seeing jack shit.
So, what I'm hoping... This is something I'm hoping for, at least for these remakes, that Remedy addresses those. Like, if they still want to do the same idea, that's fine, I get it. But I think maybe make it a little more straightforward, but just make it more horrifying.
Yeah.
I think should be the idea, right?
Yeah, no, I mean, I'm 100% down with it. What I would add, though, if Remedy would ever consider doing the whole remake better, is adding a Max Must Die mode.
You killed her!
Something like this, like DOA, like that on Arrival mode.
It even harder.
But make it harder than that.
Yeah. Keep the save as like a 6, but make it so that it's like basically a one-shot, one-kill thing.
Yeah, I think that should be the, yeah. Like, that'd be one thing. Make the bullets, everything, one-hit kills.
I feel like that would be a lot better.
It'd be a lot more painful.
It would, but it'd be in realism territory.
Yeah, like, I mean, at worst, like, okay, like shotguns, instant kills.
Yeah, 100%.
Shotguns, instant kill. Pistols, 2, I'd say. Right?
Depending on the hits.
Yeah.
Center of mass, 1 hit. Limbs, 2 hit.
Yeah. Head, 1, obviously. Desert Eagle, just 1-hit kill, pretty much.
Yeah.
Ingrams will
Anybody get
take...
shot with an eagle.
Ingrams would take a little bit longer, though.
No.
I'll be back to finish this off.
But at that question, at that point, one thing I'd be curious about, I don't think they should do regenerative health.
The door clangs shut behind him. Locks click in place.
I feel like they could
Everyone
keep
makes
it,
mistakes.
but slow it down.
Hadn't been to crack jokes about
No. I mean, no, like, when I say regenerative health,
it hadn't even been to trust a girl with a gun.
that's just what the health system is. Pure regenerative health.
Gone after the first
No painkillers.
when I should have been aiming further up the ladder.
See now, for like the one-hit wonder there, yeah.
To be pissed and moaning. Guess I had a soft spot for a pretty face.
So if you manage to survive that one shot,
But when somebody decides to play baseball,
let the
with your
pain
hand,
go
10
down
minutes
gradually,
sore,
but very, very, very slow.
drag me back
Yeah.
to the basement of Lupino's
But for the rest of
hotel.
the others, keep it safe.
Bruised and blue.
Keep it the same. Like, you still use the painkillers. Like, do not remove the painkillers. at all. That has to
You know-
stay.
Actually, I was thinking of something else.
Yeah?
So
All I
on
had
that
was Niagara's back,
like,
sticky with my own
super
blood.
mode that I was talking about, what, or Max Must Die,
Without a gun, I'd be no match for Frankie's men.
have it so
I'd
that
have to play hide and seek with him.
if you get shot and you do not die, the pain starts at one point, but builds over time, which can cause you to go into shock.
Yeah. Oh, shit. Oh, this is gonna be tough.
Because you only got a bat. Jeez.
I made progress, though.
You did.
Without a gun, I'd be
But you
no
lost
match
it
for
all.
Frankie's men. I'd have to
But we
play
didn't
hide
have to
and seek
start
with
too
him.
far, so I feel like there's no point.
Having another save.
Dude, why would you do that?
Wow, he just shotgun blasted his dick off.
Damn it. Yeah, he just killed his buddy and I died.
Without a
Yeah.
gun, I'd be no
You
match
shot
for Frankie's
Paul.
men. I'd have to play hide and seek with him.
Yeah, like on fugitive difficulty, this isn't too bad. But on this,
Yeah.
okay, the sawed off. Did you see how much damage that did?
Without a gun, I'd
Yeah.
be no match for Frankie's men. I'd have to play hide and seek with him.
But also, I don't have much health either, so that's the problem.
Hold it.
You don't. This buddy just gets blasted.
Bud.
I realize if I stand in front of him, then he can probably do it.
Play hide and seek with him.
Probably.
But I probably shouldn't rush it. That's what I'm doing, but I feel like it'll be the fastest way to do it.
Hey,
See?
Yep.
Damn it.
Bud.
Yeah, this is gonna take a
Without a
while.
gun, I'd
Even
be
on
no
fugitive
match for
difficulty,
Frankie's
this
men.
takes a bit.
I'd have to play hide
Right?
and seek with
I
him.
think I'm gonna go to bed.
Alright, I'm gonna try and survive this shit.
Well, I mean, it's 1:15. Wife's getting up in 4.5 hours. Or
Bud.
4 and 15 minutes.
So, you
Without
kinda
a
need your
gun,
sleep.
I'd
But
be no
hey,
match for
you're at
Frankie's
least
men.
not going to
I'd have
work,
to play hide
right?
and seek with him.
No. But, well, kinda. Yes, but no. I'm still gonna be doing some recording, editing, and everything else.
Bud.
Okay, I gotta figure out... There's gotta be a better way to do this.
Without a gun, I'd be no match for Frankie's
Probably.
men. I'd have to play hide and seek with him.
It's Frankie. Hey.
I'm falling asleep.
Okay, go get some sleep, though.
Yeah. I go sleep. Night, everyone.
Good night, thank you for joining me on this.
It was fun.
Hopefully I'll see you for
I mean-
Max Payne 2.
Definitely will. Definitely will.
Okay, there. I got a safe point. At least I
Nice.
feel safe.
Yeah, until somebody rounds the corner in your ass.
You mean like this guy?
Kinda. Hey, night, everyone.
Good
Yeah.
night. Alright. Well, we made it. Let's see if we can get some stuff here, though, right? Oh wow, the bat had that much range. There we go. There we go. Let's get the hell out of this place, right? See if we can do this. No! There we go. Oh. That's right, when I did the quick save, I was in bullet time. Shit! Nope. Okay, no, I shouldn't bother with the grenade for that. Yeah, because we'll go around. Nope. Oh yeah, that's right. Because I was still in the call. That should be enough painkillers. Yeah, because we can get out this way, and that leads us back to the bar. Unit 294 is dead. They're not coming back. Yeah, make sure that was a gate there.
Things were fast going from bad to worse.
Yeah, they were. Look at the cops.
The men in blue had come and gone. They had decorated the place with chalk outlines and tied it together with yellow tape.
I'm sure they won't mind if
Those
we
who
come
had
in,
stayed
right?
behind were dead. Frankie, his boys, and I had the place all for ourselves.
But we're gonna have some fun here.
Just forget about it.
Just
forget about it.
Yeah, what are we gonna
Forget
listen to?
about it. That crazy witch, you should have heard her. She was a real scream when the boys caught her trying to cap the Don. Oh, that's friggin' bad. To the trio? That's even worse than what Frankie's doing to that poor bastard downstairs.
What do you
It's gonna
mean?
take a long time
Right
to
here?
die.
The mobster muscle on the phone was talking about Mona. Punchinello's trio were nothing but bad news.
There he is!
More evidence that Punchinello didn't like me much.
Here we go.
The fact remains that all the victims so far identified in the Ragnarok shooting have been known criminals, many of whom had large doses of V in their blood.
Not surprising.
Reliable sources say that Max Payne was also among those killed, although no body has been recovered at this time.
Reliable sources. That meant somebody thought the Mafia had me. Didn't want the cops snooping around anymore. The body would be delivered to them barely recognizable. Case closed. Don Punchinello had the power to be that reliable source, which was no news. But his news was old news.
There's one way of putting it.
Framing me hadn't been enough. Don Punchinello had put a hit on me. He wanted me dead, and it had been important enough for him to give written instructions to Frankie about it.
Max Payne should die like a dog for the trouble he's caused. Frankie, I know I can trust you to give this matter the dedication it needs.
And you know Frankie's not gonna make it. Just to check out the room.
Hey! Oh!
Hey, Frankie.
The hotel bar was fast developing quite a history. True to his words, Frankie was there, having a beer.
Jesus Christ. How the hell did you get loose?
Got bored waiting. Thought, what the hell, we could just as well finish this here.
Pretty much. Let's finish this shit. I'm just gonna run right up to him and just... There we go.
Thank you. You've been a lovely iron.
Easy enough.
Had enough? I don't play with girls anyway. Unfair!
Even though you have a crush on Bicycle Helmet Girl.
I left the hotel. The big black Mercedes.
And look who it is.
I'd seen the car before. That time it had heralded impressive explosions. Vladimir was back.
Bang. You're dead, Max Payne.
I might have laughed if I remembered how. What's this supposed to be?
Cops and robbers?
Look, you want something with me? Get in line.
Peace, man. Relax. You know you are a real news item. Armed and dangerous. I am going to make you an offer you can't refuse.
Godfather reference.
I always wanted to say that.
It's a bum rap. I've been framed.
That's a moot point. Whatever you did or did not do, I'm sure you had good reason for doing it. Want to hear me out?
I'm listening.
What do you got?
Punchinello messing with V is bad for business all around. But that's not all. There is this guy, Boris Dime, used to pull jobs for me. He's the captain of the cargo ship Charon. Now the bastard turncoat has gone over to the other side, Punchinello's. The ship's loaded with high-res hardware, guns, my business. If Punchinello gets hold of that cargo, he's won and I am lost. And you'll have your work cut out for you. If you want to get to Punchinello, you'll need heavy-duty persuaders.
Yep.
I am just the man to get them for you.
These persuaders
Just
you
sit
talk
back
about.
Under my flag, maybe pop 2 in the traitor Dime's head while you're at it. You'll get enough guns to start the apocalypse. You in or out?
Let's get this show on the road. Vladimir was one of those old-time bad guys with honor and morals, which made him almost one of the good guys.
Almost,
None
but
of
not
us was a
quite,
saint.
right?
The Brooklyn riverfront was a maze of rusty containers, sharp-boned cranes looming up from the snowstorm. On a night like this, you couldn't help but think of the dark army of dead men sleeping with the fishes, cement shoes in line.
Who knows how many bodies are 6 feet under there in
No
the
Minotaur
ocean?
lurked in this labyrinth, but somewhere out there, on the clanking deck of his cargo freighter, the skipper of the K-Ron was waiting, like the ferryman of the river Styx. Cargo freighter.
Really?
The skipper of the K-Ron was waiting, like the ferryman of the river Styx.
There we go.
freighter.
Damn it,
The skipper
grenades.
of the K-Rod was waiting, like the ferryman in the river Styx.
There we go. No, I want to try and go for points again that don't... Damn it.
Freighter. The skipper of the K-Rod was waiting, like the ferryman in the river Styx.
There we go. That I don't have to save too much, because I don't want to use up all the saves, even though I don't think I will need to.
Cargo freighter.
Yeah.
The skipper of the K-Rod was waiting, like the ferryman in the river Styx.
What the hell?
Yeah, no, I just had to try.
Cargo freighter.
Yeah, we just
The skipper of the
exchanged.
K-Rod was waiting, like the ferryman in the river Styx. Cargo freighter. The skipper of the K-Rod was waiting, like the ferryman in the river Styx.
Again, control. Let's just try this again. There we go. Even though I'm not gonna learn from my mistake for this.
Cargo freighter. The skipper of the K-Rod was waiting, like the ferryman in the river Styx.
There we go. I see you have returned. Are you going to be good? Because again, you can't do that. Oh, come on, game.
Freighter. The skipper of the K-Rod was waiting, like the ferryman in the river Styx.
Let's try this again. There we go, we got him. Go this way. Yeah, because he dropped grenades. That gets rid of that. Yeah, there was something up there. There we go. Now we can go this way. Yeah, just burn alive, buddy. That's what we need to do. What I need you to do. Nope, not that way. Let's go this way. Yeah, I was within range of that. Not what I wanted. But I think we'll run with that. Let's see if we can make it down there in time. Okay. There we go. I thought I heard whistling, I just couldn't see. There we go. Now we got that. Hey, Mr. Bongo, how's it going? What is up with you? Again, just look at the other screen to see what's going on, because it is a little bit brighter. There we go. We took care of them. Takes care of that. So I think we can keep going forward. Okay, no, not there. Yeah, no, I need this, because we need to go in here, and we need to get this going. Still, they went for a walk. It was alright here. Just work. And just being glad it's Friday, right? There we go. Well, happy early birthday to you for that. You got anything special planned? There we go. That takes care of that problem. No, just like... Where do or where to for your birthday? Why not just go out for dinner or something? Hang on. Oh, come on! There we go. Mostly from like Old Navy or H&M. We're dead, yep. Why are you in the market for shirts? Yeah, because of the bay closing, right? I guess my bullets are not. There we go. So it's just like gonna have to find a new place to find clothes and stuff, right? There we go. Really, around the corner. I thought I could get him from there, but I guess not. It takes more bullets than it should. I saw you drop a painkiller. And yes, I'm going to be taking that. Wait for you guys to come closer. Nope. This is gonna take a while. This shouldn't be as tough as it should be. But it is choosing to be. But you know, like I said, Old Navy and HMV are my picks. When it comes to those things. I feel like the spread is wider. The spread is wider on this, on the harder difficulties. We'll make the save that... Yep, it's a good thing I did that. It's a good thing I did that. Yeah, I do. Are you telling me you don't? And if so, what's your secret, buddy? I'd like to know. These dock workers are very resilient to bullets, I think. Well, if you sweat, as long as you don't, I guess what's the phrase? It doesn't let off an odor or stink, then I think that's different. Really? So you want those active shards. Because those are breathable shards. That's what you'd be after.
I doubted the letter was a receipt. Rico Muerte had come to town to do more than just sort out family troubles. Exhibits number 1, 2, and 3. Briefcase of money, a sniper rifle, and an envelope with one word neatly printed on a folded piece of expensive paper.
Mayor.
It didn't sound like a mafia contract at all. It was too cold and too to the point.
This is very specific, you could say. Yeah, because you can't do a shoot dodge with a sniper rifle. Oh, if only I had one. There isn't one. There we go. So there's our sniper shot. Seriously? Okay. We're just gonna have to figure things out. Don't worry, dude. You made it. That's all that matters. How are you doing, Spicy? I'm just dying over and over and over again. So you're missing all this exciting content. Well, what are you up to though, dude? Working on stuff. Oh yeah, just making... Alright, what are you doing if you don't mind me asking? Well, I am intrigued. You have me intrigued by what you have planned, sir. I like the first Max Payne, but I'm playing it on its hardest difficulty, Dead on Arrival, and it's a challenge. So there is that. Yeah, I see you've been playing through Doom of the Dark Ages. And how are you finding it? Because I have it... Oh. Hi, buddy. Because I've only played level 1 of it so far. They are some good shirts. So I'd say just go take a look at them. No, I feel like that away in a sense sometimes. Like I'm getting all these games too. So I'm just amassing a library, but I need to actually sit down and play a bunch of these things. So that's the thing. And yeah, you saw we played Max Payne 3 on stream. And that one was okay, but no, I want to go back and play Max Payne 1 and 2. But like I said, the caveat is we're doing it at the Dead on Arrival, which is the hard difficulty. Really? But it is living up to its name.
What the hell?
Yeah, again, the activewear. Look up the Old Navy activewear stuff. That's probably going to be your best bet, I'm going to say.
Hey,
But it's also, I'm playing it on a darker screen, so I have to look at this, my second monitor sometimes. Alright. Yes, I saw the rumors about a possible Max Payne 3 remaster. Same thing with Grand Theft Auto 4. A Grand Theft Auto 4 remaster. Which I would be interested in both of those.
What the?
But I think the reason for like, at least Max Payne remasters was because of Max Payne 1 and 2 remakes, so it makes sense. But I imagine if they do Grand Theft Auto 4, it's just going to be like how it was with the Red Dead Redemption. Just single player stuff and its DLC. Which I would be okay with. So, no, that wasn't the guy. There we go. Okay, so that takes care of that. Do you like Splinter Cell games? Yes, I do. But I haven't played through Blacklist. Yet. I've played through all of the other... No, there's actually two I haven't. There's actually a few more that come to mind. Which is like Splinter Cell Essential, so that was the PSP game. So the PSP game, and I haven't played through Blacklist yet, and I also haven't done, what was it? Double Agent on like original Xbox or PlayStation 2, which I heard those were better ones. But no, was it bad? No, I just like old Navy stuff. The controls on the PSP just because it wasn't typical controls, and it was because of the one analog stick, I think. But they made it work. With the games that came out for it, right? But you know, that's the one thing I remember with the Splinter Cell games is that, yeah, it's different. That the games are different if you played the if you played Double Agent on like last gen compared to current gen, and the last gen versions were a better version of the game. That's another one I forgot about, Splinter Cell 3D. I didn't play that one, but I also wanted to play Ghost Recon as well, because that came out on 3DS. So then that might be a problem. Most of them are going to be like that, Bongo. Would you play it though? But if you were to play a 3DS game, you'd probably have to run it through an emulator at this point. Do you have a 3DS yourself? I know someone's coming through that door. Nope, guess not. No, he's gonna be coming down. There we go. And my wife gave hers to her sister. I still have my 3DS because I have the Majora's Mask new 3DS. And I also have unopened Fire Emblem Fates one. So I still have the systems. Yeah, no, it's on the other side. So I wonder, do you still have that game? If so, then you don't have the system to play it on, though.
I found Boris Dime's ship.
Yep, that is the ship. We need to get in there. Yeah, because if you don't have it, then it's just like, do you really want to keep it?
Rust had crept over the side of the cargo steamer a long time ago. Boris Dime would be on board. I'd have to smoke half of his crew to even get near the gangplank. Guns were probably being kept in the hold, buried amidst the rats and oily water.
Yep, so it's gonna be deep within the ship if... Which makes sense, right? Because I was actually just talking about 3DS stuff, like, just recently with someone on Blue Sky because they took pictures of their 3DS collection. I never really used mine. No, that's fair. Well, do you remember what you got it for initially, though? Hang on. There we go, we got that guy. I kind of just went wild. Well, I mean, you want to treat yourself, right? Wow, we survived that. Amazingly. So right now, like, whatever you have left for it in terms of your games, it's just amassing in the collection, right?
Angelo Puccinello here.
Angie, tell me, how much did Dime cost you? I bet it was more than his name.
Max Payne.
Right the first time.
You're dead, punk.
You sure you're not confusing me with Boris here? But you are right, of course. Pretty soon we should get together and have a talk.
You son of a...
Pissing Punchinello off was a dangerous game, but when people get mad, they make mistakes.
I should know.
That's where I wanted Punchinello, mad enough to trip over his own feet, preferably into a grave.
Do you need me to time you out again? Do you remember what other games you have too? Shit. Really? Mm-hmm. Among other things, yeah. Damn it. Yeah, because I know there was a Castlevania game that was released for it, Mirrors of Fate, and that did get an that eventually got an HD remaster. That did eventually get an HD remaster, so.
Angelo Puccinello here.
Oh, nice. Was it to do a review for them? I'm guessing, right? And you got a physical copy of it too, right? Yeah. Oh, nice. So the review, oh, for that place, so. Nope, I fucked up. Ah, god damn it. Yeah, so in that case, hang on a minute. Oh, which one? If you remember.
Tell the devil that died sent you.
Seriously? This might take a bit. Those dudes took so many rounds of the face. Well, this is hard difficulty. So, there is that, right? A couple of times. I don't have a fixed amount. Three, 4, 5. There we go. So one entire clip.
You know how to handle yourself. Anybody who says different is calling me a liar. Glad of you here. Collect all the guns and ammo you want. Meet me on the bridge afterwards.
Yeah, at least for for most of the Ubisoft stuff, no, you can't play them online anymore. At least for those older ones. So it's the same thing, of course. It makes sense for like Double Agent as well. So yeah, Conviction's out. Blacklist I think is out too. So I never really got to play the co-op or versus multiplayer.
You need. This is my solo. When I'm through, Punchinello won't be anybody's problem anymore.
Clear as vodka. But anytime you get between a rock and a hard place, just whistle. This could be the beginning of a beautiful friendship.
You really get it?
Yeah, I mean, that's one way you can do that. It just depends on how you feel about your clothes, though, Mr. Bongo.
Even with all this firepower, I figured I couldn't get to Punchinello at his manor. I could only hope that he wouldn't pass a chance to hear me beg to see he's won. This is Max Payne. I want to cut a deal.
You're a dead man.
That's what everybody keeps telling me. I got your ship and her cargo. I want to meet. No pain, no gain. Capiche?
You know my restaurant?
Yeah, I know it.
Wow.
Punchinello's restaurant had seen better days.
And he's not even gonna keep that. Like how you're feeling and how long you want to wear it for. But no, the co-op story was good for it though. I know Spies vs. Mercs was the big thing with Splinter Cell, especially with Pandora Tomorrow and Chaos Theory.
But there was no crime in hoping.
Yeah, I don't know the route. Yeah, of course he would torch his own restaurant. Nope, wrong route. We'll get there. Timed out again. Yeah, we don't go up the stair. Those stairs will go up these stairs. Oh yeah, I gotta wait. If there's LAN play, then I don't see why not. Then you could probably run a virtual LAN, at least if you're playing it on PC. Because I know that's an option provided you can do it. Because, like, I mean, I want to play Ghost Recon Future Soldier, but I know that game hangs when you try to play it. So you have to put your console into offline mode. And then you can boot it up. Otherwise, you're stuck at the, trying to connect screen. Yeah, I ran right into that thing. Come on, let's see if we can do this. We're gonna be able to get there. Because servers, yeah. No, I hate that so much too. Like, you can't play it online, you have to. You can't play it online.
Punchinello was burning to get me. The feeling was mutual. He was trying to put out my flames with gasoline.
Now we go through the sewer.
The mobsters have been guarding a real treasure. The way out of this disco inferno.
You know you can't do that, dude. Those are my moves. You know, I never got to play the Army of Two games. I did want to play... I do own Devil's Cartel. That's the only one that honestly
The feeling
interests
was
me.
mutual. He was trying to put out my flames with gasoline.
But again, it was also Visceral that worked on it, quote-unquote.
The feeling was mutual. He was trying to put out my flames with gasoline.
That worked. Yeah, I heard it was an alright sequel. But you know, that was
Mobsters have been
like
guarding a real treasure.
I
The way
think
out of
EA
this
just
disco
like
inferno.
EA and the developers really betting on co-op. Oh, he
Feeling
was right
mutual.
there.
He was trying to put out my flames with gasoline.
Oh, the weird sound effect. Well, no, you can still technically play it. You have to do it local. And the thing is, Army of Two never got a
The
proper
mobsters have
PC
been
port.
guarding a real treasure. The way out of this disco inferno. The feeling was mutual. He was trying to put out my flames with gasoline.
That's still a weird sound glitch. I can't see anything. I want split screen to come back to games, honestly. But I feel like that's kind of few and far between.
The mobsters have been guarding a real treasure. The way out of this disco inferno. feeling was mutual. He was trying to put out my flames with gasoline.
That's not as dramatic. I honestly like the other method. I'm just throwing it down the stairs.
The mobsters have been guarding a real treasure. The way out of this disco inferno. The feeling was mutual. He was trying to put out my flames with gasoline.
Yeah, see that's more that's better. You know, I did the Halo games with a buddy, but we did it all online. I just think I'm using the wrong weapons.
Treasure. The way out of this disco inferno.
But I also find on the higher difficulty, maybe it's just me, but your bullet spread is just much bigger. There we go. You got it. Eventually. I have played Enter the Matrix, and I actually rebought Enter the Matrix and the Path of Neo for the Xbox, and by means of wanting to play through it one day again.
I hadn't seen my smoke signals. The Mercedes was revving to go, almost drowning out the Banshee well of the sirens.
You coming?
Yeah, it was.
Sounds good to me.
When this is over, hook me up. I could use a professional like you.
I'll keep that in mind. Let's just say they kind of work together.
The night groaned
in
cold.
The Max Payne 2, but then
in their light, the falling snow was dead white.
But then things become interesting.
Up. I had heard the stories. The trio were mad dogs. They'd have hung the heads of their enemies over the manor gates if the capo had only let them. Punchinello wanted pain. He'd see the pain. The trick in my situation was that there was no trick, no matter what the movies tell you.
Yeah.
No rules, no secret mantra, no roadmap. It wasn't about how smart or how good you were. It was chaos and luck, and anyone who thought different was a fool. All you could do was to hang on madly, as long and as hard as you could.
Pretty much.
Someone had graciously left the back door open for me and killed the guards. My money was on Mona. I knew the trio would be standing between me and Punchinello. I had read their rap sheets, thick as phone books. No one would be walking out of here alive.
No, if I wanted to play like a game where I fight giant bugs,
the broken night had followed me in.
I'd just play Earth Defense Force because that creeps me the fuck out.
The trio tangoed down the manor halls to the silent rhythm of their murderous hearts. The blood of their victims rust on their lips. Vince Mugnano, Pilot Providence, aka Big Brother, and Joe Deadpan Salem. The pistol was a frozen lump in my hand, piercing the skin, gnawing me to the bone.
Not what I wanted to press. And it was wild. Oh, really? Yeah, no, I played through Path of Neo on PC. On PC, and I remember playing through Enter the Matrix on PC.
Someone get the guys from upstairs! No one's going anyplace. Too late for that. What the hell?
In death, the thug had been promoted to messenger.
Yeah.
Someone hadn't enjoyed the Don's hospitality. Someone with a flair.
I do want to play through it again at some point, just because of how wacky things get with that game.
My thoughts were on Mona again. I could only hope she was a good enough gambler to walk away while she was still winning, before she'd run into the trio.
Or if not, she's just good at dodging them.
Hey, it's Payne. It's Payne.
But you know, like, this is hard. So it's meant to be this way, so. There we go. Plus the ability of just like having 6 saves. Because again, you don't want to be too stingy with it or use them all too early.
Someone get the guys from upstairs.
So like, I know I want to save here. Oh, I don't want to do that.
The word on Lisa Punchinello was that she was a bit of a witch. The tarot cards on the kitchen table fit the picture. They weren't my kind of cards, but I was willing to take a crack at the hand Mrs. Punchinello had dealt.
Mm-hmm.
The first card was the tower. Maybe that was supposed to be
the manor. Yeah.
It got easy after that. The devil was the master of the house, and death was me, coming for him. It didn't take me long to run into the trio.
Nope.
Take me long to run into the trio.
There we go, that's one.
One down.
No, like, I wear shirts multiple times. For like multiple days, so.
It didn't take me long to run into the trio.
So there is no secret, like.
One down, 2 to go. trio. One down, 2 to go.
Yo!
I mean, it just depends on that. And what you're doing. Yeah, there was somebody behind that tree. We'll just save here. Definitely for that, Chifo. How the hell are you doing? Welcome to the stream. I hope you're having a good day. Good night or day, wherever you are. Damn it. But it doesn't help that I'm playing it on Dead on Arrival mode. But no, I appreciate that. I hope you're doing well for yourself tonight. What is your history with the series? Get him. Hello, Pike. How are you?
Two down, 1 to go.
We're not going in there yet. Because I want to get this stuff. But no, how are you doing? Yeah, no, we actually played through 3 recently. Yeah, we played through 3 recently, so it's like, here, why don't we play through 1 and 2? Yeah, that was actually the system that got... Oh, son of a bitch. I did. That was actually the console that got me back into console gaming. Wait, I have an idea. I didn't try this before. There we go. Yeah, I actually have a modded one too, so... There we go. It is. I actually should clean out all my consoles at some point.
It was too late for her.
Hopefully that's not Mona.
You're a real angel, Max.
I couldn't tell whether it was Mona
Not
or
much. Just playing through Max Payne, but
the sick bastard in
the thing is, we're playing it on Dead on Arrival difficulty, so it's really kind of bad in terms of difficulty. It's getting tough.
Got me thinking about a fallen cradle.
So before we do that... Sorry, I don't tolerate that. But no. What did you play these games on, Shifo? And also, Pike, have you played these games before?
Max Payne.
Talk to me.
Alfred Woden. You've got company. An armed helicopter just landed on the manor grounds. You must hurry.
The more the merrier.
Oh, of course. We need more fun in this place, right?
Vince Mugnano.
Yep, I fucked that up. Let's try not to mess this up, shall we?
It was too late for her.
Yeah, and then we'll just skip those because we've already seen them.
Vince Mugnano.
Max Payne on PC. The best way to play Max Payne, right?
Punchinello's trio was done for.
They just came and went. Let's just get this out. Yeah, sometimes I do. Like, I just got 2. One I've seen around for a while, though. But this new one, just like... If it's anything that seems like trouble, then I will just, like, zero tolerance. Maybe I'll try for a minute or two just to see. More than once, yeah, same. I've played them all multiple times. But I've only played 3 the least.
He was trying to buy more.
But no, I hope you are all having a wonderful night, though.
I wasn't selling any.
And also, Shifo, you can correct me if I'm wrong. Your icon.
No, I told him nothing.
That is the Need for Speed one. That is the Need for Speed icon, isn't it?
Drop it. Don't move.
Game over, Max Payne.
I could tell when I was outgunned. It was time to take another beating.
Mm-hmm.
The mystery witch was a real barracuda. Trouble with dagger heels, a smoking assault rifle in her hand, and an army of killer suits behind her.
How sweet. I get to kill two birds with one stone.
Sooner or later, it was going to catch up with you.
Mr. Payne, it's time to show you the benefits of my brew. Be a good boy now.
You'd find that Lady Luck was really a hooker.
And you were fresh out of cash. So unfortunately, we are fresh out of cash. Okay, we made it to part 3. Nice.
Gentlemen, we're done here. Take me to Cold Steel.
She had just given me an OD of Valkyr.
But no, have you guys played this game on Dead on Arrival difficulty?
They turned to Steam. They did.
I know I've done it like once or twice with Max Payne 1 and 2. And I have played Max Payne 3 on hard mode. They are challenging.
The shadows rushed me.
I have seen the movie Spicy, but I've only seen it once. It's been years.
The floor turned into a vortex of green blood. I fell.
And then here we go back with these dream sequences, right?
Flesh of fallen angels.
But no, what we're gonna try and do is I want to finish these in a single stream.
Max? Max, is that you?
That's the goal. Because I've done it before.
Max?
We can do it again.
Where are you, Max? Please.
Come on. Yeah, the game still plays well, I find. Even after all these years.
No, please, Max, no. I'm sorry. Please don't, Max, no. Max? Where are you?
Which one, Spicy?
Please.
But yeah, you can definitely tell 3. You can definitely tell. Oh, hang on. I like these here.
Familiar about the letter before me.
We gotta listen to these.
Curves.
You're in a graphic novel.
The truth split my skull open. A glaring green light washing the lies away. All of my past was just fragmented still shots. Words hanging in the air like balloons. I was in a graphic novel. Funny as hell. It was the most horrible thing I could think of.
If it's reasonably priced, Spicy, I'd say go for it. But no. Like the airport sequence, yeah.
Dreams are made of stupid necromancers. He seems like a banana wrist having strayed too close to the.
But yeah, like the best levels in Max Payne 3 were the nightclub and the airport.
Someone spouting insane babble, I couldn't make sense of it.
Why are you listening to your gun?
But I had an overwhelming sense of deja vu. The caller's voice sounded oddly familiar.
Yeah, because it's you. Which, again, I know we said this at the beginning of the stream. Or when we started, but I'm saying it again here.
Paper looked dangerous.
Rest in peace, James McCaffrey, for his voice acting for this.
There's something disturbingly familiar about the letter before me. The handwriting was all pretty curves.
You're in a computer game, Max.
The truth was a burning green crack through my brain. Weapon statistics hanging in the air, glimpsed out of the corner of my eye. Endless repetition of the act of shooting. Time slowing down to show off my moves. The paranoid feel of someone controlling my every step. I was in a computer game. Funny as hell, it was the most horrible thing I could think of.
Yeah, I know, and I'm not doing my best job at it, but I'm sorry, Max.
Don't lose it. It's Valkyr. The drug. Snap out of it. Try to remember.
It was a bad line in a prank call. Someone spouting insane babble. I couldn't make sense of it. But I had an overwhelming sense of deja vu, and the caller's voice sounded oddly familiar.
Well, I mean, you can get some of them digitally, I know, but I'd rather go with physical copies for it, Spicy, personally. But that's just me. Yeah, and here we go with this sequence. Which, I'm glad they changed the nightmare sequences. Because, like, these were terrifying, and they fulfilled their purpose. But it's the room coming up. I did not like these at all. These were annoying. So. Time to quick save. Like a mofo. I know we need to keep going down, I think. That's the point. Because we're trying to get to the crib. Throughout. How bad could DOA be? DOA is bad, but I feel DOA is not very well balanced in this game. But then again, Fugitive isn't balanced either. Like, I know Fugitive has adaptive difficulty. So, there is that. And I know it kind of breaks. So, but I know I've done DOA on this before. And Max Payne 2, but it's been a while. So yeah, unless anyone else here has a suggestion. But yeah, no, DOA is just basically the enemies are just pure frickin' bullet sponges. And people that have been watching have been realizing that. Nope, too far. So yeah, welcome to this sequence. We're gonna be here for a while, so if you have any questions that you'd like to ask, feel free to in the chat. I will do my best to answer them while I look at the screen here. I thought I saw some new shoes come out to celebrate, like, Jet Set Radio. Or that spicy. I am curious about that new Jet Set Radio game. I think I see my path. You know, with these I can never remember the route. Oh. As soon as I say that, I find it. But I don't know if I can make that jump. Actually, yes, I can. Yes, I can make that jump. I actually have that spicy on PC. Here we go, we made it.
Max! No, Max!
Even though Max didn't kill her.
Murderer! You killed her!
It was those junkies, but it feels like Max did because he failed her.
Max, something happened at the office today. A strange memo. Something about Vikings.
Honey, I gotta run. You can tell me all about it this evening.
Have a nice day, darling.
The bullet holes were rubies on her chest, blood glowing on her ivory skin. She was so beautiful. The killer was smiling. The flesh of fallen angels.
Yes. That flesh, right?
Slowly,
We made it.
the nightmare faded, leaving dark stains on my soul that would never come off. I felt like flatlining. I was all shook up. I woke up in a cold sweat, sick and tired to the bone, lying in a puddle of my own puke. The hag had said take me to Cold Steel before it had all gone crazy. It was a clue.
The only one I had.
It took me forever to crawl back to my feet and hit the road, but when I did, I drove straight to Cold Steel Foundry outside the city. There was a whole lot of action around the place for a freezing winter night. Trucks coming and going, men running.
Alright, let's
I
see
had
if we
to
can
drop
do
on the
this,
mystery
right?
witch. She thought I was dead. I was on her blind side. I was going in. The bad trip had put me in a crazy mood, adrenaline pumping through my aching veins. Staggering
Well,
out
to be
the
fair,
middle of
you
ice and
would.
snow and wild wind. I was a ninja. My kung fu was strong.
I did hear something about that, because that also ties into the fact that EA doesn't have the WRC license anymore, and that's now gone to Nacon.
A half-abandoned industrial area in the middle of nowhere.
No, was it Nacon or
Factory was a
Focus
perfect front for
that
any number of
has the
illegal
WRC
activities.
license now?
In the belly of the plant, molten metal boiled and bubbled like a witch's brew.
And what's that, Dr. Jones? But you know, I have Grid, and I think Grid is... I do have Grid, like a physical copy of it, on PC. I haven't played the new one, Grid 2019, or even Grid Legends. There we go.
Life-threatening weather conditions.
They only released one, and that was, what, 2 years ago, I think it was?
Stuck in snow. Heavy snowfall. Forecast shows severe weather is expected to continue.
Out in the night, snow fell like confetti over the Devil's Parade. The storm was anything but over.
Yeah, it's gonna be gone. It's not gonna stick around for a while, you could say. Okay, let's see. Well, they only made one game. Either the license expired, but they were done with the license, or like, what is the WRC or EA wanted out, right? What the? They just be questions. Let's see. Where are we going? So that... Yes, the commandos. I think of them as the cleaning company commandos because of Max Payne 2. No, the PS3 is region free. The PS3 is a region free system. There are a handful. There are a handful of games that are region locked, but not that many. Did you see the Splinter Cell Trilogy pack? Or the Splinter Cell HD pack for PS3? It's some other games though. Yeah, no, because I had the Prince of Persia one, and I heard it was okay, but the original ones are better to play for that. Let's see if we can do this.
Moving to the danger area.
Danger area secure. Yeah, fuck. I saw it and it was too late. Well, if you're being disrespectful... and questionable content. That's the thing. We don't tolerate that here. Let's see. But no, what were you looking at for PS3 though, Spicy? Some old WRC games, yeah. I think Nacon, yeah, like I said, put some out. Yep, get back. We'll make a save. Yep. Good thing I did that. My shots suck. Yeah, there was that update apparently that was made for some old Games for Windows Games for Windows Live titles. So I wonder if we're gonna see some of those old ones make their way back. I know one that Sin talked about that would be interesting was Operation Raccoon City, which it probably would play better on PC. Yeah, one of those bullets just does an insane amount of damage. Nope, not what I wanted to do, but that's fine. Although I wonder if Max did get some inspirations from Neo. Trap! I would say if you can, go for it. There we go. Take care of that. Did I not get the grenade? Yeah. There it is. Shit! Like, the only last one that I played that was older that I liked was Left 4 Dead. That's still active, and I don't think Valve's gonna be shutting that down anytime soon. Right? We're gonna bet this lets their games be, which is nice because it lets the. Yep. Okay, let's see if we can try this. I heard it, but I couldn't see it. And I doubt Valve's gonna shut down any of their games soon, but... I think that would be a real shocker if they did. Let's see here. John Wick. Now we'll just wait. But I guess we'll make a save here. Oh, there was a pathway, son of a... There we go. Didn't even see. Getting stuck in the environment. Dust the cobwebs off. If you do, let me know. Again, it's just the lighting. But if you do stream, what are you thinking about playing? Seriously? I have too many options. That's the nice thing, like, with having a lot, is that you have options, but sometimes too many options is bad, right? There we go.
Can you believe it? I bet they sleep with their rifles. I bet they're giving them names.
Here we go. Radio.
Perimeter breached. The facility has been compromised. Repeat, the Deep Six has been compromised. Initiate Operation Deadeye.
The walkie-talkie military lingo could mean only one thing. They were getting ready to destroy the evidence and vanish into the night. I was so close. The hidden truths were just around the corner.
We gotta make it there, Max, right? We've made it this far. Okay, there we go. Next chapter.
The folder on the table told a grim tale.
What's this
The
information?
mercenaries were running a tight operation, paperwork and all.
Merchandise missing again. A chemist had tried to smuggle it out for his own private party. Locked him up in cell B7 in D6's old test facility to wait for proper processing.
I was close enough to hear the secrets, just beyond the next doorway.
Yeah, we gotta get below. Well, I know you did say at one point we got a game together, and yeah, you're right, we should. That would have been bad if I walked into that room. So we're gonna have to do this. There we go. At fighting games. Well, I mean, we got more than just fighting games, right? Like, I believe you said you have Left 4 Dead, right? Yeah, that's what I was looking for. Or even some Burnout stuff, right? Burnout or Need for Speed Hot Pursuit. I'm just gonna make a save here. Yep. Okay. I didn't know if that would work. It's been a while. Burnout Paradise? Yeah, there's a remastered version of Burnout Paradise. Or even Need for Speed Hot Pursuit Remastered. Because Burnout Paradise has multiplayer, but I only have it on, what was it? PlayStation 4. Or I guess PC through the EA Play app. Wait, how? Oh, the button's right there. Yeah, that's enough room to at least do that. But Neo had Kung Fu. And there was, like, more interesting things just because it breaks reality, right? Oh, Jesus, that scared me. Damn it. There we go. Takes care of that. And that's why The Matrix is kind of like a once-in-a-lifetime kind of film. It seems like. Yeah, because like I have PC Game Pass, I have Game Pass Ultimate, so I should have access to it. But I know sometimes like Burnout Paradise doesn't want to run on PC.
The monitor showed me the way. Processing diagrams filled the control room screens, all but one. An elevator titled D6 on one of the screens, somewhere onwards, past rows of ovens, in the core of the planet.
That's where we're heading. So again, we'll make another save. Let's see if we can do this, right? But no, have you played it yourself, Spicy? I want this. Give me your shit. Did you play it originally back in the day, or? This is gonna be tough. Wait, where? Okay, doesn't matter. Okay, so that shuts that off. We'll take a snapshot of them. Oh yeah, because they're like, you are now your revenge rival, right? Yeah, I didn't save, so that's fine. I don't need the sniper rifle ammo, though. How did I miss it? There we go. Wrong button. There we go, so that shuts that down. Really? Yeah, don't run into burning bodies, I guess. Let's do that. It should be running smoothly on your PC, I would think. The game's not that demanding on hardware. Nope. Thankfully the loading is fast, so... Considering how better the hardware we're running this on is, right? Nope, wrong. What the... There we go. Yeah, so if you have a webcam, yeah, that's what it does. Because before I would have problems with that, where it, whenever I got to that point, it would crash. The game would just constantly crash. There we go. This is our way. No, we open this door. That was very anticlimactic. We are proceeding into the Deep Six.
Taking on the role of the mythic detective. Bogart is Marlowe, or is Sam Spade going after the Maltese Falcon to unravel all the mysteries.
I saw that movie actually available
Following a path of
in
clues
4K, and I want to see the Maltese Falcon. I heard it's supposed to be a good film.
The cold, cavernous depths of a grave.
Well, this is where we get our answers.
My men are still inside. Do you have any idea why this is called Operation Dead Eyes?
I think he's dead already. Let's do it.
Yeah, he might be dead. That's a lot of bullets, you think, for one guy?
Attention all personnel. The self-destruction sequence has been initiated. Evacuate the complex.
We've got company.
How dare you guys shoot at me? What did I
I'd seen
do?
the logo on the floor before.
Mm-hmm.
There was an old army bunker under the steel mill. I knew the military plaque on the floor. I'd seen 1,000 variations of the insignia on crumbling brick walls everywhere in the city. The sword replaced by a syringe. Project Valhalla.
V for Valkyr and V for Valhalla.
All of a sudden it read like a crackpot conspiracy theory.
Pretty straightforward, right?
Abort! The self-destruction sequence has been initiated.
Yep. This is where they're making the Valkyr. Yep, we gotta go this way. Test facilities. So, but no, I don't think it should have any problems running on your machines.
Like everything else in the Valkyr case, the door code was a mystery to me.
Decontamination in progress. Decontamination completed.
The chemist had been using the workstation when he died. The half-life of the lab rat had ended online. His password blinking on the screen. 665. The neighbor of the beast.
Yep. That's gonna come into play as another joke later.
Attention all personnel. The self-destruction sequence has been initiated. Proceed to the nearest exit immediately.
Hey, in here! Hey, get me out of here! I'm innocent. There. Thanks. I thought I was gonna die in there for sure.
I need you to get me through the decontamination chamber airlock.
You're crazy. No way. The place is blowing up for Christ's sakes.
Either that or back to the cell.
Yeah.
Your choice.
Okay. I'll do it. I'll do it.
Let's just save because I know shit's about to get real.
Attention all personnel. The self-destruction sequence has been initiated. Proceed to the nearest exit immediately.
Get in. I'll punch you through.
After this, you can go. You're a free man.
Decontamination complete.
Yep, they're just killing everybody. Again, Operation Deadeyes. Destroy everything, basically, right? We're gonna get to our room with our answers.
I was caught in the middle of the deadly web that was the Valkyr case. One of the lab terminals had the project logo.
Let's see. Here.
Secret. Project Valhalla. U.S. Army. Yggdrasil Network. Valhalla. the otherworldly place in Norse mythology, where the bravest heroes spent their afterlife feasting and fighting forever, their wounds miraculously healed night after night.
Somehow, it's like they have superhuman
Valkyr,
abilities.
the maidens who chose the most courageous Viking warriors and carried them to Valhalla.
She's a Valkyrie.
1991. The research objective is to create a chemical substance to enhance the stamina and morale of infantry troops. 1995. Results unsatisfactory. Project cancelled.
Someone had decided to continue the sick experiment unauthorized.
Yes, Nicole Horn.
Project compromised. Data leak. Fix the damage by any means necessary. Security clearance red. Authorized by the project lead. Field test. Double the dosage for all the remaining test subjects. Observe and record the subject's behavior in an urban setting.
The drop-off point was my old address in New Jersey. The file dated 3 years ago.
When they came and stormed Max's
Just
house.
when you thought you had reached the deepest depths of horror, it suddenly got worse. How to turn off that small voice inside your head that started to whisper that you should be glad that now, if not before, your revenge was justifiable on any conceivable moral scale. That small voice proved, beyond any doubt, that I was damned. On the screen, the dagger-heeled woman had come and gone a long time ago. There was nothing more for me here. The bunker's name was acting as a self-fulfilling prophecy.
Yeah, no, we should just get the hell out of this place then. Right? I think we're done here.
Decontamination.
Yeah, let's get the story breakdown again.
One of the lab terminals had the project logo on this. The dagger-heeled woman had come and gone a long time ago. There was nothing more for me here.
Yeah, no, we got what
bunker's
we
name
needed,
was acting
Max.
as a self-fulfilling prophecy.
Decontamination. Self-destruction imminent. 3, 29, 28, 27, 26, 25, 24, 23.
Come on! Come on, elevator! Yeah, whatever you do in this, do not stand in the center. Because that's what happens. We are done with this place.
You piece together a jigsaw, and the final picture is you finishing that same puzzle. A mad, green-eyed killer standing behind you. An urban legend come true. The Project Valhalla test subjects had been the mad junkies who had murdered my loved ones. The rest was simple body count math. It all pointed to her. Ms. Valkyr. The factory went up in a fiery inferno behind me. All my leads were dead, turned to smoke and dust. I'd lost my way. I hadn't slept in a million years.
Too long.
I felt thin as death.
You're enjoying your time in Paradise City?
Cold donuts. They were fuel for this crazy furnace inside my head. I couldn't remember when I had last seen the sun. I was on a permanent graveyard shift. When the darkness fell, New York City became something else. Any old Sinatra song notwithstanding.
Of course.
Bad things happened in the night. On the streets of that other city. Noir York City. I was in an all-night diner, downing cup after cup of coffee that tasted like engine oil, when a new message from BB got me back on the killer track.
What the hell happened at Roscoe Street? Maxie, I'm going out on a limb here. We need to talk this through, come up with a plan. 2:30 a.m., the Choir Communications Garage.
The more I thought about Alex's murder and the frame-up, the more it felt like an inside job. I should have seen it coming. BB had sold me out, and now he wanted to finish what he'd started.
Yeah, you just magically put that together, but
Garage was dead.
it only makes sense.
BB showed up in his tailor-made suit, gold watch, and cufflinks to match. All way beyond a cop's pay.
I forgot about this level.
Losing swab charm. He was guilty as hell.
Mm-hmm.
What the hell does BB stand for anyway? Backstabbing bastard?
Come on, don't be like that. Have a cigar.
I don't smoke.
Maxie, you have no idea how big this is. It's huge. You have no idea.
Oh, I do.
I think I do. You're a bribe-taking bent cop who sold out his partner. Those mobsters in the subway were a dead giveaway.
Hard to miss.
Bet it was exactly like this with Alex. Up close and personal.
You can't win this one, Max.
No, but I can make damn sure none of you do either. BB turned out to be another cardboard cutout bad guy.
Yep. Pretty boy. Obviously. Now we go through this parkade. I keep forgetting this is a level, but I know it is.
A bad cop on the take. A cowardly right-hand man fleeing from the scene, leaving his paid thugs to do his dirty work.
Okay, now I got him. No, Max, don't do that. Now remember, this took a while. There we go. Gotta run around the parkade. Yeah, no, it's after this we meet Alfred Woden, I remember now. Yeah, just keep running, don't stop. Oh, okay. I thought that was an enemy there for a second. But there is this. Well, that's a good sign. So, have you graduated from your license then? Nice. Let's see if we can do this. Yep. So now we got that there. We can actually safely go down. But first... No, Max. I didn't mean to do that. There we go. Yeah, they're just gonna keep going down, but eventually... Oh, shit! Here we go. No! Here we go. Okay, nope. Let's see. Well, we made it down another level. There we go. Oh, gee. Yep. Nope, let's get back to the cold. Gonna take quite a few bullets to blow up these vehicles, but I don't think I have to worry about that. Yep, I was gonna say I should be dead, but there it is. It just took a couple minutes. I shouldn't do that. Can't get away, BB. Damn it! And I was running right into those, or he was just firing them directly at me, but I should be using my painkillers. Come on, Max. We got all night to do this. This time I ran into... I was just within enough range of it. Yep, I was in range with that. Because again, this is before the times where they had indicators, but that's fine. You gotta listen and guess. At least I avoided the grenade that time. But it's just like, come on. We're gonna make it. No, wrong. With what you remember of the classes, though, Spicy, what would you say is your favorite one out of the three?
reports of a fire at the Punchinello Manor in Westchester. The manor is the home of Angelo Punchinello, the alleged head of the Punchinello crime family. The police are now saying, contrary to their earlier statements, that Max Payne is still alive and at large. He continues his vendetta against
Now,
the
like,
mafia.
between the three types of classes for vehicles, which one's your favorite, Spicy?
I had no recollection of setting any fires, but I did remember the flames.
Mm-hmm. There we go. The stunt class. Yeah, the stunt class is the stunt. That was the one with the green one, I think. So it's good for the stunt events, but I never really did too much of those. For me, aggressive class. Aggressive class is where it's at. Just because it reminds me of Takedown and Revenge in terms of how you build your meter. Because I think stunt, you could grow it as well, right? Hey William, how's it going? Jumping, strolling, not rolling. There we go. But again, sounds like a peaceful night, which is good. We're gonna have to deal with this. Your Xbox account? Oh, jeez. Oh, your Twitch account. Sorry. That's still quite a while, man. Got a vehicle, a gun I don't use a lot. BB, where are you, buddy?
No, I must do the right thing. No, I must do the right thing.
Just had enough bullets, so.
The payphone started to ring.
Yeah, I wonder who it could be. But before we do that, just want to make sure, yeah, I did grab those. Okay, we're fine. And yeah, we're at the end of this one.
Max Payne,
Whatever does it for you.
this is Alfred Warden. I can give you the name of your enemy. Come to the Asgard building presently. We are expecting you.
I had an Xbox account, but then I lost it, and then I had to make a new one.
Warden was waiting for me on the steps of the old building.
Mr. Payne?
Okay, well, you have a good night, though, Spicy. Thank you for hanging out.
The others?
I apprate it.
Despite the
I'm gonna finish
misconception
this.
this building
We're gonna finish this
predates
on this
the
difficulty,
city
and then I
by
will
2 years.
go take a rest. But I appreciate you hanging out with me, my friend. You are awesome.
No kidding. The old man played tour.
But no,
guide as
we'll
he led
do
me
Max
to
Payne
Dark
2 at
Hall.
some point.
The answers I was after loomed
Hopefully
large
within
ahead.
the next few days. But we'll see, okay?
Mr. Payne, I would like to introduce you to my colleagues in what we call...
And then the same idea. But no, you have a good night, Spicy. And let me know when you stream, too.
You have seen the files on Project Valhalla. We can fill the gaps, provide you with the information missing from those files. We were all involved in the early stages of the project during the Gulf War.
What's the catch?
We would very much like to blow this thing wide open, but our hands are tied. Her name is Nicole Horn.
Mm-hmm.
She was the key figure in Project Valhalla. When the funding was discontinued, she simply refused to quit. She knew exactly what she had in her hands. Nicole Horn is the president of Acer Corporation. She has more than half the city in her pocket. This must be kept under wraps. If you try to go public with this, we will deny any knowledge.
Mm-hmm.
We need you to take her out. Afterwards, we can protect you. Make all the charges go away.
Sure.
That was the cue for the killer suits to kick in the doors and swarm inside.
So now we have another problem.
It was an impressive floor show, but I decided to leave early anyway.
Mm-hmm.
It was only a one-story fall. Lucky me.
Yeah. Alright, down we go. Yeah, I know if you wait too long, they will shoot you from that window, I think. Come on, if you're gonna give me dual pistols, I gotta go dual pistols. sniper.
One of the monitors showed what was left of the inner circle.
Yeah, what is
On
it?
screen, the so-called corpse of Alfred Woden stood up, miraculously waking from his dirt nap, looking smug among his dead pals.
Mm-hmm.
In the land of the blind, the one-eyed man is king. I didn't know how he'd pulled it off, but it was a pretty slick way to get out of all his promises. Most of what he had said fit too well to be a load of crap.
But he did hold up his end of the bargain. Yeah, and I didn't save there. Because the door opened. No, I meant to go for this, but instead I got that. But yeah, let's do this.
One of the monitors showed what was left of the inner circle.
How did... I thought I got him. I guess not. Whoop, whoop, no. Forgot about that. There we go.
One of the monitors showed what was left of the inner circle.
Go this way. Let's just... Oh. No. Let's just do this. We have full health. Or at least we're getting back to full health. Nope, I'm dead.
Engaging hostile.
Yeah, you're... No. Oh, damn it.
closing in on 100.
You are so close to it, man. I appreciate it, Shinky. Oh, god damn it. How are you doing, dude? What is up? Let's go this way. Is really 2 grenades enough? Well, I mean, it is late. But yeah, it's 1:22, and we've been at this for what? 5.5 hours? Because I decided to play this on the hardest difficulty, Dead on Arrival, and it's been a struggle. Yeah, it's Friday, so I did work today. Did you worked as well? I'm guessing, right? What do you mean by mental health day?
He's actually providing a service long overdue to the city.
This crusade nonsense has gone too far. He's out of control. It must stop. He will be stopped.
That was Deputy Chief Jim Rivera from the New York City Police Department.
Oh wait, yeah. That's the new Karate Kid movie, yeah. But you just chose to stay home? Well, if you need it for your well-being, right?
Videotape lay on the desk.
No, wait. This desk. There we go, sorry.
Nicole Horn had blackmailed the inner circle into silence. The tape came
Yeah,
with
no,
a curt
same
extortion
here.
note on a piece of expensive paper.
Work has
I
been
remember
overwhelming.
Candy Dawn taping her clients in action on the side, selling the tapes to the highest bidder. I was sure the kinky sex was nowhere near Alfred Woden's worst sin.
No, it wasn't.
But I had a feeling that when this was over, any collateral would come in handy.
What is the series about, if you can talk about it?
Woden had left me a present. Woden had taken care of my mission preps with military precision. The critical areas in the Acer Corporation headquarters blueprints were circled in red. The president's office was at the top of the building, right below her penthouse suite.
This is where we're
The
going.
elevators were controlled by a security computer, part of the mainframe located underground below the building. The high-rise was sealed as tight as a sci-fi fortress.
So that means getting in and out is going to be a real pain.
Nothing seems to stop Acer Corporation's phenomenal victory march. Incredibly, the stocks are still rocketing. Worried experts already see a danger in the company's success. Some have gone as far as to say that Acer Corporation is about to become an even bigger monopoly than Microsoft ever was.
Oh, you're gonna have an intro made for it? So, games from your childhood? Basically, right? Hang on, was there anything else? No, I've had a thought about that in my head for a while, too. About wanting to do something? Oh, shit. But I am trying something with these, so... Like, because you know I love this franchise, right? Yeah. I thought about doing something like that too, maybe just more expanded upon, right?
pursuit of the intruder.
Just allow me to phase through you. I want to do this again. That doesn't get old. Yeah, because, like, I liked the games I picked, but I know I want to go into maybe some greater details with some of them. Oh, jeez. I didn't even notice that laser there. Well, I guess if I can ask, what's the first game in the series? And is this going to be debuting soon, I'm guessing?
Best movie ending ever? Oh, God.
I think he's stuck. Oh well. Not what I wanted to do, but... Now we can just go down. No, we're just gonna keep going.
Best movie ending ever? Oh, gotta be Butch Cassidy and the Sundance Kid. A hero's end. Going out with yo, yeah.
What the hell?
How were those not taking them out?
Best movie ending ever.
Yo, what the hell? What the?
There we go. So my grenade launcher did not work, but yet that does. There we go. Yep, the Byzantine power game now.
I dreamed of revenge. Those dreams were always nightmares, of coming close and then failing.
But not this time.
Now I was close. I had a name to guide me. Nicole Horn. I had nothing to lose. The Inner Circle had quite a track record. Project Valhalla had not been the only thing the Inner Circle had been involved in. There were rows of cabinets full of files. The Serpentine Secret Society went back a long way, always pulling strings from the shadows. I couldn't say I was sorry. Woden's move in some Byzantine power game had cut the Circle's membership roster to 1.
Yeah.
The old man wanted me on cleanup duty. It was my mess, too.
You know, if we blow that up, that's gonna knock everything down, but we're not gonna do that. No, we have to do that. Because that door's locked. Go this way. All right, let's try this. Save it there. No, Shinky, you've played Max Payne, I think, or seen it played, I'm guessing, right? Not really. But I know these aren't your type of games, though. But then again, you do play other types of shooters. Sniper. Damn it! Oh well. That's fine. We'll keep the Cold Commando stuff. Okay, so they did drop painkillers. I didn't see that the first time. Because again, when I look at it straight, it's darker, but if I look at it here, then it's a little bit brighter, so I can make out a few more things. Seriously? The bullets went right... But then again, at these kind of difficulties, just like, again, dead on arrival for a reason. But no, what's the first one in your series that you're gonna do, or can you not, or do you not want to say? Is there anything down here? Oh, just sniper rifle stuff. Star Tropics. You know, I actually just saw another video recently for Star Tropics.
Target located.
Target's still alive. Now that target is sniper is dead. Yeah, we just gotta go around this thing. Yep, they're above there. There we go.
CIA, FBI, you've seen one, you've found him.
Let's try that again, because I'm not happy with that.
CIA, I have him.
Take him down. Shoot to kill. Let's finish this.
Yeah, let's just leave. I think we've done what we need to do.
Mine wasn't the most original approach to the problem. It wasn't as if it hadn't all been done before.
Of course.
An eye for an eye, the first principle of revenge. Old as dirt, still going strong. The cardinal rule in going after someone with an intention to kill was not to make it personal, which it almost always ended up being anyway.
Yeah.
It did.
Don't make it personal, but you end up making it personal.
I took my time, cruising around the city in the snow. There was no hurry. I knew what I had to do now. I took my time, thinking about it, building up the rage. When I was ready, I parked the stolen wheels at the front entrance of the Acer Corporation headquarters. Got out, got in, got cracking. I had a bullet with Nicole Horn's name on it. I had 10,000 bullets with the Hag's name on them. She had ultra-high-tech security systems, enough mercenaries and weaponry to start World War III. There was no fear.
No, we're just gonna go in and blast shit, basically.
New York disappeared behind a veil of snow. I had crossed the threshold. This was her domain, sleek and sexy and soulless, all glass and steel. A place of color-coded security key cards, metal detectors, and surveillance systems.
Well, thankfully we don't have to deal with colored key cards.
world is a gun.
This is gonna be tricky. Yep. That's gonna be the toughest part right now. Yep. I just saw it at the last second land right at me. Alright, what is the easiest solution here? I'll make a save. Yep. And I think that's it. There we go. Oh shit. Yeah. That would have been real bad. Nope, I missed. There we go. I know we're gonna run Nimona here. Was it here or was it the next level? Level up. Like, I know we see Mona in this level, I know that. There we go. Let's see. Oh yeah, that little section. I know if you make one mistake, you will die immediately. What we're gonna have to do. I know I have to make a save here. Sure. Yep. Okay. There it is. That's what I was looking for.
Mona, looking good.
Max, we gotta stop meeting like this.
Yes, you do.
It will be a cold day in hell before I let a narc cop stop me. Miss Sachs, do your job.
Relax, Max. You're a nice guy. I don't kill nice guys.
You're not bad yourself.
It was different when Horn wanted Punchinella dead.
Why are you pointing it at her chest,
He
Max?
deserved to die.
The same goes with her. She's the bad guy here. Her sister was whispering to her in my favor. I knew the appetites of ghosts intimately. They hungered for revenge.
Mm-hmm.
A gunshot boomed and she fell down in slow motion. She was a nice girl, not really a stone-cold killer. And now she was stone-cold dead.
Dead.
Like religious fanatics or loyal samurai, Horn's private army was coming at me.
But then again, when we go back here,
When the elevator came back down, Mona was gone. There was a lot of blood, but no body. Something clicked for the final time. My mind had never been so clear, as if somewhere high above the storm clouds were already gone, cold stars blazing from the black skies.
yep, up we go. And then, yeah, this part. Okay, that wasn't as painful as I thought it would be. Normally, I find that more difficult. But I know the one thing that's coming up. There is a chopper. I remember there is a helicopter. And that's kind of annoying.
You know what I'm talking about. In all the cool action movies,
movies, and I'm talking about the coolest of the cool. It always seems like time slows down in the middle of the action. You know, you can see the bullets flying through the air. What the hell?
You mean like this? Ah, crap, I gotta do this again. I think it's this level here, so...
You know what I'm talking about. In all the cool action movies, and I'm talking about the coolest of the cool, it always seems like time slows down. Cool action move. Hey!
Okay, so that takes care of them.
I had elevator access to the mainframe. From there, I'd be able to override the security locks and get to her office.
Oh, I just screwed myself. Nope. Took a few tries, but we got it. Oh, I didn't pick up their weapons initially? Interesting. Down we go. Oh, it's control there. I asked to move forward and it didn't let me. There we go. Yeah, no, I'm just wasting them all here. Because this is going to be annoying.
The unmarked chopper was Horn's pet guardian, inhuman and flawless. It was stalking me.
I'm not a cold-blooded killer. I'm a nice guy. I love my wife. I have 2 boys I'm very proud of. You just have to make the ends meet. And that means I have to shoot someone now and then, eh? It's just my job from 9 to 5. Well, not quite from 9 to 5. But I hear you. Yo! Kill the bastard! Kill the bastard!
All Horn's locks were now offline. All bets were off. The elevator would take me all the way up.
Come on. Dang it. Let me see if we can do this again.
The unmarked chopper was Horn's pet guardian, inhuman and flawless. It was stalking me.
Yep. It's going to do whatever it takes to stop us.
Halt it! Kill the bastard! Kill the bastard!
All Horn's locks were now offline. All bets were off. The elevator would take me all the way up.
Yeah, the elevator was here! Damn it. I should have kept firing! Oh well. I have to stand in a specific spot for this.
The unmarked chopper was Horn's pet guardian, inhuman and flawless. It was stalking me.
Yeah, because it's trying to stop us.
Kill the bastard! Kill...
locks were now offline. All bets were off. The elevator would take me all the way up.
No, this isn't the end yet. I think we have to take another elevator ride up. But there's still that chopper.
Seen from this height, the night seemed to stretch on to eternity. A hint of desperation had crept into the snowstorm, as if it was trying to get it all out before the end.
It just knows the end is near. Because I know this is going to be one. Yep, no, this is near it. Because we'll get some information. Yeah, we're gonna get some information from Nicole's thing. Laptop. Really? There we go.
Horn's personal computer was on.
Come on. There we go.
Next to the printer was a neat stack of expensive paper.
Of course.
Hacking through Horn's computer would have unearthed files of criminal plans, strategies for world domination, spy helicopter reports, illegal wiretap recordings, internet porno, all of the above.
Take your pick. I really didn't care anymore.
I had seen too much of it already.
Yeah, there's a lot to take in. Make sure I didn't miss anything here, but yeah. There it is. Last chapter.
Down here had been meant to be a white-winged maiden that would lift you to a warrior's heaven, but it turned out to be a one-way demon ride to hell. The devil was in the drug.
I knew. I had met him. On more than one occasion.
And now I was gonna kill her. The queen of the underworld who had tried to lift herself a bit closer to heaven with her drug money. No begging, no bribes. She knew better. Honor among killers. We who were about to die. Both of us knew how this would end.
In pain and suffering.
All this because your wife stuck her nose into things that were none of her business.
The cops were coming to take me away. The sirens were like a bad conscience I couldn't shake.
It's ridiculous you've made it this far.
Really?
You won't be alive when they get here.
No. Yeah, just keep going. I'll eventually get my way.
The elevator lobby. Get us back up now.
Max Payne, this is futile. A waste of time. The deaths of your wife and daughter were necessary. Inevitable. It is done. You cannot bring them back. Nothing you do will make it any better.
Yeah, just stand here. Are you done? I got a game to finish, man. I've been here for a while. Well, not really, but it's just, this is taking forever. Just use up all your bullets. Or something, right? Okay. There we go.
Max Payne, you are fighting a losing battle. You cannot survive this. You will die. Stop fighting. Make it easy for yourself. Accept your fate. You will die here.
Yep, this is gonna suck.
Max Payne, face it. You are up against an unbeatable force. You have already lost. You have lost. Only death will set you free from your pain. Accept it. Surrender. Give up.
There we go.
What you mean he's unstoppable? You are superior to him in every way that counts. You are better trained, better equipped. You outnumber him at least 20 to 1.
Go this way. Oh, come on. No, that's my fault. Just do this here. We need to keep at least one in there. Because we need that for the end. Come on, guys. There we go. Jeez. Nope. I deserve that because I screwed that up. Yep, there's a button there. But I just want to check for something here. Hey, fat boys, how's it going, man? Also, good morning to you, I'm going to say, because it's technically the next day. But how are you doing?
Roger that. Attempting to land now. It's gonna be tricky.
Nope, wrong. Just woke up getting ready for work. What time is it for you, if you don't mind me asking?
She's on board. We're out of here as soon as the wind dies down. Don't like the look of that.
There we go. Well, good morning to you, and you just made it in time. Watch that tower fall. But no, I thank you for coming by, man. I appreciate it. And I hope you have a good day at work, though, today. And just watch it fall to the ground. Yeah, she ain't getting up from that. Yep, there's the police.
They were all dead. The final gunshot was an exclamation mark to everything that had led to this point. I released my finger from the trigger. And then
it was all over.
The storm seemed to lose its frenzy. The ragged clouds gave way to the stars above.
Started to become a bit more clear.
This is Deputy Chief Jim Bravura from the NYPD. We've got the building surrounded. Throw down your weapons and lie down with your hands behind your head.
Just a bit closer to heaven.
Closer to heaven.
Have you played Max Payne yourself, Fat Boys?
The cops' voices were distant and muted.
Mm-hmm.
Freeze! NYPD! Hold it right there!
My ghosts released me from their haunting. Down below, New York City glittered like diamonds on black velvet.
Mm-hmm.
You gave us one hell of a ride. Take him down to Central Booking.
You heard the man.
Woden was there in the crowd, standing by the sidelines. It wouldn't be over till the man with the patch would say so. He'd say the right words. I knew he would. He'd better. Woden grinned smugly. It was the grin of a winner. That made two of us.
Yep. So no credits. Like 20 years ago. Yeah, this game is like 24 years old. So it's up there, man. Wait, I need my painkillers. Here we go. Let's see if we can try and do this again. I'm sure it can be done. Why else would they put it in here, right? But no, how long is your shift today? No, I meant to go use the Molotovs. Here we go. We can do this. It'll just take a little bit of time and, you know, not a big deal. We've already completed the game, right? Mow grass for 3.5 hours and then go driving ourselves. We'll cut a tree down and then come back home for a stream. So you have a schedule. It's just a tight schedule. It's just a really tight schedule. But no, how has streams been though for you? I hope you've been enjoying them and you've been playing some good stuff. Nope. There we go. I should have looked back because I knew I had the painkillers and stuff. But no, have you've played the other ones in the franchise as well yourself? Let's see. See if we can do it. Keep running into their bullets or their shotgun, because this is the easiest one, I think, like looking at it, because the guys come from the other side. Let's see. Damn it, so close. We were on a good swing there. I was feeling confident about that. Yeah, no, I got cornered there. I got cornered there, so that was kind of my bad. But I think we can make it. We're making progress, though, I feel. No, I don't know what happened there. I think it's also how they file out too, because that's another factor into this. Now that went terribly. There we go, we got it. Yep, there's the development team. That was the folks at Remedy at the time who made this. And then photos that they took of the place. The Remedy logo. No, this game still holds up, I find. Will I die if I do this? Nope? Okay. But yeah, this is still a fun game. Like DOA is Dead on Arrival is still a tough difficulty. I will admit that, but I'm happy for this. And it was nice to go back and play through it again. Now I can say I've done this on Dead on Arrival mode again. So, with that said, we will do Max Payne 2 at some point. Hopefully we won't have to wait too long for that, but it was nice to go back to this game. Thank you everybody for watching and coming by for this. And if you're watching the archive on YouTube, don't forget, like the video, subscribe to the channel, and leave your feedback. Have you played Max Payne? What are your thoughts on this? Have you tried Dead on Arrival mode? Do you think it's too easy? But yeah, no, leave your feedback. I'd love to hear what you guys have to say. Thank you all for watching, and until next time, stay safe, and I will see you